What? Hey, experimenter, how you doing? Yeah, it's because like I've been mentioning for a while now. It's like because I'm transitioning to the next place I'll be working at. I took a 2 month break in the middle, so like for this month and next month, I'm technically like I guess I am unemployed until I enter the next company. So yeah, a little more free time. So a little earlier on the weekdays, maybe sometime for this month and next month. Although the stream schedule itself is gonna be a bit wonky cause I can't stream every single day. But yeah, I am back. Hope you're doing good. Also, the game is not showing, huh? Give me a second here. Wait. But yeah, it's more like I wanted to change jobs, so I no, I'm sorry. But yeah, it was like I wanted to change jobs cause the last place wasn't going all too well, so changed it. So now it's like in between that and now there's a bit of free time since I decided I wanted to take a short break in between as well. Increase interest rate. I mean, they have been increasing the interest rate for a while now. Increase. No, increase means you encourage people to save and make borrowing harder, which means that people would invest less, save more. I think. Though I think they have been doing that for a while now, haven't they? They did it once before and it caused like the yen to spike in value once, I think. And I heard they're planning to do it again. It's already happened once, I think. Like the current interest rate is already higher than 0. I think I was like no, it's more than 2-3 months. Like I think the first time was like what was it? I think it was somewhere in like last December or January. I don't remember the exact period. I remember earning a bunch of money the last time it happened cause like was playing the forex a little the last time the interest rate went up. But yeah, I don't remember. It definitely went up a little more compared to before. I think in the past it used to be no, like in the past it used to be negative. It might have been that it went from negative to 0 and it's gonna go from 0 to a positive number now. I don't remember the exact change. So you might be right that it's gonna happen again. It's just that it did happen once before as well, I guess. I mean, if they're doing it again, that would be cool. Since if it causes like money to shift and exchange rates to wobble, it means more money for me as well. Increasing to 0.25 or 0.5%.
The road calls once
I don't
more
remember
to its dark passenger.
Economics is such a confusing thing. It's like all I remember is that like because of interest rate increases, it's like it will make people spend less, save more, and reduce investment as well. Which means that like it could help to suppress inflation, which Japan really needs now. So I can see them actually doing it. Like for the longest of times, interest rates in Japan was super low. But like there has been quite a bit of rampant inflation ever since the end of COVID, which is actually starting to affect the Japanese economy. So I can see them doing that. Yeah, it makes sense. Ambition. we'll use a different party this time because I wanna like
are dwarfed by its consequences.
not just experiment, but like I don't want the people who have the funny buff on them to die.
Refusing enrollment in the fall, you took up in that.
So I mean, yeah, that's the goal. Because like if you increase interest rates, less people will invest. Less people investing means that like
From academic oversight,
no wait,
moral
would
restraint,
it?
you vowed to reach into the blackest depths of
There will
the
be less
occult
yen
science.
in circulation because less people are spending yen.
Secret of the Iron
So
Crown.
because yen is in the bank instead, so as a result,
Reversed.
the supply of yen will decrease, therefore increasing the price of yen if we assume that demand remains constant. Yeah.
Crushed in the grip of your ambition.
I was thinking of buying Persona concert Blu-ray though. Yeah, you better to buy earlier if there really is a increase that's coming. Okay. You.
To know the abyss,
You.
one must embrace it.
And. Huh? Deadeye is. Increase damage and affected skills. This might work
Avarice
actually.
slips unseen into the catacombs of
Range
the
damage from
mind.
blight and mobility. Interesting in my recent Chinese movies as a way. Oh, did you find something interesting? I mean, I would love to hear about it. Flashing daggers, target 2 blight. 50% crit. Like, if you actually found more stuff, it'd be quite interesting to hear about as well. Skills. Pulse, deny. Four to 6. 2 to 4, 10% crit. Currently on Madagascar series. What? I'm for going for next one. Wait, how many Madagascar movies were there again? I genuinely do not remember. I remember there were quite a few, but like the way you put it makes it sound like there were a lot of them. When damage. That. 8 to 16. 3 more plus 1 spin-off. Spin-off? Is it like about the penguins or something? Not the penguins, what are they called? Was it the penguins? Okay, this might be difficult with this party. Let me... Oh wait, no, I can't change part. I can't change... I need to actually abandon the expedition.
Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
Feature movie. Yeah, that's it. I'm surprised there were that many. Like all I remember about Madagascar was the first movie, so like didn't know there were more though. A lot of special results, all good. Oh, they actually managed to fit a lot of stuff in the DVD. That's nice. Like what kind of weird stuff did they add in? Or interesting stuff maybe?
Your sanctum.
I can imagine at least the first one would have a lot of stuff in it maybe.
You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
Yeah, like I can imagine the first one would have a lot of stuff, cause like it was before the era of Blu-ray, so everything will be made to fit for DVD instead.
Not a new area of study for either of us. But it was there that we first noticed the pattern.
It was during the time where
The crossroads.
the series was more popular, so I can imagine they would probably have more content for it as well.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past. Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands. A sister of battle, repudiated,
3,
but
4.
unbowed.
Any position. Yeah, this party might be fine. Surgeon. Hey, no, not you. Him.
A murderous melody lingers, long after the final chord has been struck.
What's the 50% damage? Reduce max HP, reduce speed. Infessor increases debuff chance. Specializes in debuff removal. Surgeon? Okay, wait, let me look at this real quick before anything else. Okay. We should be able to do this one really quick, I hope. And then we'll like level up some of the other classes in that sense.
The flame.
Well, the last one is only movie itself in DVD. Ah.
The last hope.
Well, that's quite unfortunate. Well, I haven't mentioned anything about the movie yet before you just, or I only just did just before you said that, so you didn't miss out much, I guess. But yeah, this is kind of unfortunate that they only had it for the last movie. I mean, they only had the movie for the last DVD. Like, I guess it makes sense, but yeah, it's kind of sad, huh? Self back 1, target back 1, defense. Like this. And the rest I don't have any skills. Acting up again. Oh no.
Even your valley is not
It felt like that went away for a while and then now it just completely came back, huh? That's kind of sad. Oh no. Hopefully it doesn't stay for too long though. It's kind of surprising that it just like came back after all this time as well. Is it getting any better though? Or is it still like dying pretty bad? Moshi Moshi. Internet. Do your best. But yeah, it's quite unfortunate that the last movie really just didn't have anything except for the movie with it. Like, I guess it makes sense since as time passes, shit gets more advanced. Like, it also ends up taking up more space, so an older form of media, I guess, wouldn't be able to hold all the necessary information, but so like maybe at that point, it could really be a case of like, the DVD is already barely able to hold the movie. Actually, it would be possible to check, right? Like how much disk space is used up by just the movie itself. I don't know if it's fixed now. Hopefully.
The fire is lit.
Oh, man.
The table is set. The inn
They actually
awaits
opened
its
2 different
favorite
boards, huh?
guests.
2 candles actually first in.
Listen.
What did I miss?
Practice.
Not much, I think. I don't think you missed out much, if anything at all. Cause like I was mentioning, it's like you came back before much. Well, before I said all too much, so you didn't miss out on all too much, to be honest. Remember after I mentioned about penguins. Okay, yeah, I did not see anything about penguins, so I get the feeling that some stuff you mentioned might have just not been mentioned at all. Well, what did you say about penguins? I get a feeling like the penguin thing didn't even get through. Hey, Harold, how you doing? Hope you're doing good this day, yes, too? Yeah, I'm experimenting with a different party to see how this goes. Not sure how it will go, but we'll see. DVD. And commentaries. Yeah, I saw the bit where you're mentioning the commentaries at least, but yeah, I feel like everything after got missed out.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Food resolute chance. -3 stress.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Food. Armor. Party +1 stress. Okay, I don't think I want that. For luxury gear. Basically none of those, huh? Medical gear item. Medical gear item? Ah.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Madagascar. Yeah, I can imagine. Like maybe by then it feels like there will just be so little space left on the DVD because like it was an era so much after DVDs were common and that Blu-rays were more common that like since the movies were designed for Blu-ray, it's like when it comes to DVD there just wasn't much space left maybe. Okay, we have to deal with a buggy mod on the server crash causing chunk bans, basically like you're stuck on the server. Check will force you out of the server. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, is that for Minecraft? I'm surprised that like a bug that insane actually just occurred out of nowhere like that. Huh.
Consider your position and plan accordingly. Learn a little and begin again.
Wait a second. I need to... Surgeon is rest piercing down. Do I try for that boss instead? I technically have 2 range attacks. I could try for... No, she has full range damage. These 2 can hit slot 3. I think I can afford to go for this boss. We'll do this one first.
Mud and rain.
Should still stuttering here and there, but it's better now. Hopefully it's not me. It could just be me. It's the funny thing. I hope not, but yeah. Hopefully it's not me that's causing it. It's a buggy entity, airship to be exact. Airship in Minecraft. An airship? How? Like, it sounds cool, the concept of an airship in Minecraft, but like, it sounds so insane, I can't even imagine, like, how one would even get that to work in it, you know? You want Blu-ray to be sold instead? I mean, yeah, Blu-ray would probably cost more as well after all. Even despite the fact that, like, in terms of the actual production of it, it's probably around the same price. Last percent more profitable. Yeah. It's kind of silly how much Blu-rays cost, to be honest. Like, the whole idea of CD media in this, like, day and age feels like such a rare thing that it feels like it shouldn't cost as much as they're charging, to be honest. Imagine a horse to ride, but it needs fuel. Maybe that applies as it needs fuel. Oh, okay. Like, in my head, I was thinking like airship as in like a Zeppelin, where it's like it's super big and like you and your friends can just run around on it like an actual like full ass ship sort of thing. In which case, it sounds quite insane that it's like that big. So it's like, I thought it would just like run on its own, then maybe one person will periodically steer it, and then they can just like run around on a giant deck or something. Kind of like the Black Reliquary ship, you know. The size, many height only titles don't take up full space like 0.5 gigs, or is that just gonna be just 6 or 7 gig line? Because it feels like at that point they could have added more stuff in. Like I don't think I don't think an additional like. No, maybe commentary would have added quite a bit in as well. If it's just an audio track, it probably wouldn't be that big, but yeah, one gigabyte sounds like enough, unless they don't want to take up the full space for some reason. But yeah, an airship in Minecraft actually sounds pretty cool. Like, imagine getting all of that plus like pull 1, turn start, forward 1. What the fuck? Like, just the, though, like, it sounds like it's not going to it, I guess. Like, fuel, no, I guess fuel technically already exists, huh? Like, you could just use coal to fuel it, I guess, and stuff like that. In that sense, it's not too odd, I guess. Trying to fuel the ship as well.
Pillaging brigands.
Size of videos, short videos don't take up much space. Yeah. I mean, like, how big are the streams anyways? Like, if I did a if I did like a 5-hour stream, that's about 6 gigabytes. So like, if you take like a, actually no, how big is a 30-minute video? Yeah, I guess it depends, huh? Probably be around like 6, 7 for a movie sounds about right, I guess. And if they wanted to add in like a 30-minute video, it probably, yeah, like, it probably wouldn't take 1 GB depending on what kind of video it is. Like, if they're just video recording like an interview or something, then I don't see why it would be that, like, take up that much space. This is gone. Get rid of that. Yeah, I guess it really is just a case of them wanting to promote DVDs more, I mean Blu-rays more nowadays, huh? Although, it really does feel like a waste, just because like, yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense that they would want to promote it since it earns more money, but still.
Take heart and do not relent.
This uses attack. Though yeah, recently I haven't seen anything new all too much yet, unfortunately. When it comes to movies as well. like there were a bunch I wanted to watch as well, like not just like normal,
A spark.
not I guess normal feels like a weird word to use, not just American ones, but like in terms of anime movies as well, and I still haven't gotten around to it yet. Like there was the one about the person who got turned into a chair. I don't know if you know that one. I don't remember what studio made it, but that one. No, it was a Shinkai Makoto film, I think. That one I wanted to watch, but I have not watched it yet either. Can't get rid of anything.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
We don't want to go to there, so we go here then there. Though that's a lot of loading. 1, 2, 3. Remove 1. Wait, is it not remove?
Shadows of what they once were. Empowered, emboldened.
Wait, does that place not does the Oblivion's ingress not remove loading? Or does it? The way it displayed that, it made it look like it wouldn't.
The enemy weakens
Yeah,
and
okay,
wanes.
sounds dead. Yes, yes, anyway. Still wondering about movies. Yeah, I did mention something about it just a few seconds ago. Maybe like there was some lag or something. But yeah, I did. Yes. Why was there more you wanted to share? Or still have to share? I mean, I wouldn't mind hearing more.
Early results are encouraging.
3 to 5. Wouldn't really do much if I hit them, huh? Yes! What was the Sonic live action movies go? I mentioned that the last time you were on. It was okay, I guess. I watched the Japanese one as well, since you were wondering about that. Yeah, he sounds fine in it, I guess.
The fiend's strength
Like,
dwindles.
Sonic does sound like... Okay, he sounds better in Japanese, but I could be biased there. Because I don't really like the English Sonic voice to begin with all too much. As in, it's not a problem with the actor himself, it's just more of like the original voice for English to begin with was not too much of a fan, so I had watched had known a lot more of the like Japanese side of the Sonic voice and stuff, but the Japanese one does sound better. Does horror always apply and you can resist it, or you resist it altogether? Horror has a percentage chance to apply, and you can also resist it. So it's a bit weird because now I think they added resist for stress. So whenever they try to apply stress on you, you can resist the stress. And with horror, it depends, because even though every enemy applies horror on you, some enemies' horror has a percentage chance to apply X amount, whereas some are guaranteed to apply a certain amount as well. And for those guys, theirs has a 75% chance to apply, so there's a chance you won't get it, and even if you do get it, there's a chance you'll resist it. Just sign mod for both movies. Yeah. No, I prefer Eggman in English, but I prefer Sonic in Japanese. If that makes sense. Like it's a weird thing, but I prefer like some actors just play the characters in a way that is enjoyable to watch, I guess. Like Sonic himself, the voice wise, I prefer the Japanese voicing for Sonic. But in terms of Eggman, is it Eggman? Yeah, Eggman. I just prefer the actors acting. Like his acting makes it good, if that makes sense.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Hence why, hence the issue. Also, this pouch of lie item, I actually kind of like it a bit more now. Like, it's a very simple and silly item because all it does is remove corpses, but I do like it a lot. Like, when I was experimenting with a different save file offline, off stream I mean, some time back, I actually did enjoy it quite a bit because it actually gets rid of bodies as a free action instead. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, it's a weird thing. Like, Sonic's voice, I feel like it's because it's voice acting. Like, the voice acting, when it comes to like just dubbing a voice over, the Japanese voicing it does a lot for it. I feel like it carries a lot of it. But when it comes to like the English, especially because of the choice of actors playing the human-ish characters, the actor does a good job, and that's what makes it interesting to me for the English side of it, I guess. Bro, these things are just spamming dodge. It's so fucking annoying. They need to stop.
A master stroke.
Are they just gonna keep spamming dodge? Fucking god, 50% is so annoying. This is more of them. Why do mangas get axed? Why? I mean, the reason can vary a lot, but it comes down to just money, typically. It's if you're talking about Japanese ones at least, because it's all through a publication, and the publication decides what it wants to do with its limited resource as well. Because the way it works is that a publication is a physical book after all. So like, the issue is that like with the limited resource of our book has a limited number of pages, whose works do we want to feature in our book?
Welcome relief from caustic
Is the thing that goes through their mind a lot of the time. And so typically when something gets axed, the reason really is as simple as just, yeah, they just didn't want to continue it because it's not earning them enough, and they would rather take the gamble with giving the spot to another series. It's either that or it might just be due to the express wishes of the artist as well. Like sometimes an artist might just write themselves into a corner. They don't know what to do anymore. And so they just ask for the series to be ended because like they genuinely just do not know how best to carry on the series. Because like on the surface to us, we might look at it and be like, yeah, the plot right now is still quite interesting, but like then we wonder like, oh, what are they gonna do next? You know, what kind of interesting thing are they gonna? Do they have planned for the rest of the series? And then sometimes the answer is just as simple as they don't have anything. They don't know what they're doing next. And like the pressure of all of that just causes them to decide to, you know, just back down, ask for the series to be ended. Could be something as simple as just they don't want to continue making the series anymore. It's like Oshinoko, the what's it called? My Star? In English, Oshinoko. What's it called in English? Let me check. Oshinoko. In English, it's called what's the English name of the series? Okay, I can't find it. But like that series is a good example. It's a series that's doing very well, but the artist just has no interest in continuing the series. Like it's still ongoing now still, but like I think the artist has mentioned previously that they don't really have any interest in continuing the series anymore. And stuff like this. And like while the publication might want them to continue, the lack of interest could cause it to end as well. What's up, experimental? Oh. Look at me jump right. Is HP low enough? Is this not below 33? It's 1 HP above 33%. But yeah, when it comes to anime, it's like there's a bunch of reasons. It really just do be the case that like it's hard to say for sure what would cause a series to end, cause like so many things could.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
There we go. Then now we end it. But yeah, the axing of a series is quite interesting. Like I would recommend like if you want a bit more of a perspective of how things work in the manga industry. I mean, it's still not the best representation, but Bakuman does a decent job of showing the struggles that like mangakas, the artists, writers go through when trying to create a series. It's a bit of an old series at this point, but that series does a pretty decently good job of showing it. So if like you're interested in it, I would recommend that series. It's not like Shirobako. Like Shirobako does a very good job of showing the anime industry. Bakuman does an okay job, but it's not on that level, I guess.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay, it doesn't consume it yet. Come on, gain dodge. Ah, that reminds me, at some point I really want to go back and rewatch Shirobako though. Shirobako was such a good anime. But like, actually no, I mean I do have the time, it's just that I keep using my time on all sorts of weird shit instead. But, you know, sometimes you just want to do like different stuff. I'm just like procrastinating at aren't I? Are you fucking kidding me? You can just do that?
A miscalculation, perhaps.
It's fucked up. I need to get rid of the corpse. I need to get rid of the corpse before they can take an action. Corpse removal skills. Actually a little more useful than I thought they would be. Hey, hey, Chat Giraffe, how you doing today? Hope the week's been... I mean, it's only...
Take heart.
No, yeah. Wait, yeah, it's probably Monday there. Hope the Monday's been good for you. Trying to figure out the date is always difficult. I made a goat farm in Minecraft. Oh? Okay, wait. Wait. Goat? Wait, there were goats in Minecraft? Or is it like a modded thing? I didn't know there were even goats in Minecraft. Which makes me feel very silly for not knowing, but... Mountain goats in vanilla. There are? Oh. Okay, that's cool. I genuinely did not know about that. On head. If first in turn order. 2. Probably not going first.
The loathing whispers.
On him? I could put it on him.
Desperate and wanting.
That said though, how...
You rebuff
Wait,
their
what do
honest
mountain
pleas.
goats give that are even different though? Do they give like milk as well? Wait, no, but cows should technically also give milk, right? Surely? I genuinely do not know. You can see my lack of knowledge is shining through as usual.
Consider all variables, but
Oh, goats spawn in the steepest mountain biomes. Jagged peaks and snowy cliffs. I don't know why the word peaks and cliffs just like fucks with my attempts to enunciate the word at times. Like peaks becomes like pecs. Cliffs become like cleaves. I was like, my brain. One, they can be milked like cow too. They have horns. These horns can break off and use items to play 8 different sounds. Oh, you charge them if they hit a different box at a time and their horn breaks off. Ah, that's actually kind of sad for them, huh? Just losing their horn like that. Aw, poor thing. Also rare screaming goats that actually a different audio. Oh, so that's why 8 sounds. This kind of interesting that they just have like such a big variety of sounds. Is it enough to actually play music though? It sounds like the kind of thing that would be hella funny if you could like turn it into like an ocarina or something. You just become a goat musician. Which sounds like a weird king thing, but I can assure you it isn't. You can blow on that goat. You also get lucky because 2% chance of breeding 2 normal goats to spawn a screaming one. 50 and breeding a regular and screaming, then 100% of 2 screaming. Ah. Oh, so you got the 2%, huh? It sounds like.
One less obstacle in our path.
Can I get finale now? I really want that finale, but where is it? Echoing much. I thought by now I would have finale, but apparently not. Okay, let's put all this on this page. Some normal. You are really weird. You know, when I hear like screaming goat, it just reminds me of like those memes where you had like the goat open its mouth and like a literal human voice comes out. I don't know if I can find it, but like, what's this? Let me find the meme real quick. Oh yeah, this thing. I hear screaming goat and the first thing it reminds me of is really just this. Oh, yeah, the streamers have basically the audio. Wait, they actually do? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Is this gonna be really loud? Ooh, that's very loud. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's the sound of the horn breaking. It sounds like it'll be really loud. Let me know if this is really loud. That sounds like it'll be really loud on your end. The dudes, they must play.
Chapter 4. A dark song.
Not that loud. Okay, good. Oh, this sounds like their Mongolian music.
He unleashed his
It's a lot,
resentment
huh?
upon instrument and crowd, playing the demoniac melody with unrestrained fury.
What am I supposed to do? Tuned in perfect pitch. Nota can be self changes note. I don't understand. Play 3 melodies. They fail.
Acceptance requires honesty.
The fuck?
Painful as it
What the
might
fuck
be.
was that? I don't understand. I think I understood it by the very end. I think I did. It's like I'm supposed to tune all the notes, but like
The loathing
that's
howls.
very okay. It's just the goal does not explain anything. Like play 3 melodies. So am I supposed to get all of them in tune? I think I'm supposed to get all of them in tune, but it doesn't do a good job explaining that. A bunch of screaming at regular goats and an automatic machine that basically baits the goats and slamming of rock over my friend's face. The best sound. Wait, so you hit the goats themselves in his base? Actually sounds terrifying. You imagine just walking around your base and you just hear like to look the gesture tutorial. Yeah, like, I think at the very end of it, I got it. Like, the in tune thing is supposed to be like that. Like, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to play the in tune note or to make all notes in tune or something. But I guess I was supposed to just make them all in tune. So, I guess I fucked that up.
A slow dissection.
Me chilling in here.
Unavoidable end.
It's actually terrifying. It actually just sounds completely terrifying if he's just gonna hear screaming out of nowhere. Imagine it's just like having a good day, you're just chilling, you're vibing, and then you just hear. Ugh. Scary. Almost 2 positive tokens. Kind of like it doesn't know a lot about because I never got someone else, so I'll just playing the underneath. Ah, yeah, I can already imagine. He's just like, he'd just be chilling there. He'd be like, "What's that? What was that? Did you hear that?" I can just imagine you being there, just like, "No, I didn't hear that. What are you talking about?" And bit by bit, he'll start questioning his sanity from playing Minecraft. THX intro? THX? Is that like some TV channel or something?
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
TV channel, TV show. That's what I meant to ask. Movie company, but the local splash import is loud as hell. Oh. Wait, THX movie. Oh. Okay, I think I know this one. Yeah, theirs was really obnoxious. I don't even know if it's intentional, but it used to be very, very loud.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Like, it was just downright horrifying how loud it was at times for theirs. Target blind? Though yeah, it's surprising how many how horn sounds there are. I cannot English. So my brain was just stumbling over horn and hound. I don't even know why I was thinking of hound, but yeah, horn sound. Wait, so you're saying that 4 of these are like from normal goats and 4 are from screaming goats, right? But is there like a way to tell which is which? Or is it just like bottom 4 are screaming, top 4 are normal? Sort of thing. No, this party doesn't do too bad, to be honest.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
The next test is put before you. Burn resist. Turn start 2 blind. Ooh. You like spicy food? I love it, but I'm very weak against it. I'm a very big pussy when it comes to like spicy food. Like I just die really hard trying to eat it, but I do enjoy the taste of spicy food. Like I enjoy the spices, I guess. But the spiciness of it makes me want to die at times.
Soften your gaze.
Like they have like this thing in, like, you know, what's the Korean thing called, the jjigae? Not jjigae, I think. They have the very spicy soup thing that is really good. Then there's also like tom yum that the Thais do. You have the Chinese mala. I love all of that. I do. But the more I eat of it, like the more tears start to stream down my eyes.
One learns quickly when survival demands.
Cause like, I don't know, man. My body can't handle it. Curry spice like super ultra hot ramen stuff. Like chili spice. I like any type of spice. Like I do like curry as well as like just chili. Like Chinese mala doesn't use curry, nor does Korean spicy food either. But they use a chili-ish like hot spicy ingredient. I don't know what it is. That's just, I love it, but my body just like crumples up and wants to die whenever I eat it. I don't know. There's like, I swear to fuck, it's not like some kind of weird masochism king thing, but it just do be like that. I just cannot. Hello there, Luca Blues. How you doing? That's a lot of hungries. You just reminded me that I'm also getting hungry right now. You know, it's like I just went to eat ramen just before this, and now I'm feeling a little bit hungry again. In spite of the fact that like eating ramen makes me so full that I just want to sleep after I'm done. Like I'll just come after I ate it, I just came home and I just lay down and slept instead because I was like, I just could not stay awake. But then now I'm starting to feel like a little hungry again. It's a little weird. I don't know why it's like that, but yeah. Hopefully it's not some kind of conspiracy thing. Illumination? To debuff resist. Do I need debuff resist? Oh, but yeah, if you have never tried like tom yum before, which is the Thai dish, it's really good as well. But it's very unique among spicy foods, because like spicy foods are typically just spicy, but like tom yum is like there's this mix of like spiciness and sourness. Like it's not citrus levels of sour, but there's like this slight sourness to it on top of the spiciness that just makes it taste very well balanced and really good. Like if you ever get the chance, man, worth giving a try. I feel like slice off is already upgraded. What else do I upgrade? Embodiment vapors? Plate grenade. Divine grace. Hand of light, concentration. I do not know what to upgrade. Plus 20% debuff resist. This sounds really good, but it sounds like something I should not be using to begin with. If that makes sense. Like, having him be able to remove his blind sounds really good, but at the same time, it's like part of me just does not want to reach the point where I need to be like possibly using it.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Poultice, luxury. This goes with this. Right? 10% healing received from skills. So this is 20% healing received from skills. I guess. Then land trinket prices minus 20%. Not like I really need those though. Okay. Oh no, wait, do I have enough money left? Wait, I just realized there's no end items here. Like, I don't have any stress healing items within this set of items. Like, what? I mean, it's a good thing I got all of this, cause like I didn't get any new ones for this area, huh? Oh, that's a surprise. Botrin and these two. Wait, these two? Then who's the highest? 10, 10, 10. 13, 13. Ha and Jester. 13? I'm gonna say though, modded Minecraft makes collecting all those animals a lot easier instead of running 3,000 and then carrying 2 goats. I fly over them on there with magic instruments and teleport goats and boats. Yeah, like being able to travel at higher speeds or like travel with load feels like something that's a little lacking in like vanilla Minecraft. Like just the concept of being able to go somewhere really quick and get back really quick. It sounds so convenient, but it's like it's kind of sad that it isn't really a good way to do it. Professional. This minecart also sportsman. Relita? Is that like the is that like your funny flying airship thing? Sadly, my mods have me stuck in 1.19.2, so I can collect sniffers. Oh, sniffers? What the sniffers?
The provinces and cantribs of
What the fuck is a sniffer?
crumbling.
This sounds like some actual king thing. Like this time, it's definitely not me anymore. That actually sounds like some weird king thing. My neck. Time to explain sniffers. Yeah, it's like an animal that would like secretly enter your house at night to sniff your shit and then run away, right? It's like while you're in the bed, it will just come and sniff your feet. And your character will wake up and you just see the thing there sniffing your feet in the middle of the night, going like. I tries to go riding wings once. End city ships. Oh, that one. Yeah. We're at the end city now, but we still haven't found it yet. Hopefully soon.
Ruined.
In warm ocean ruins, you can use the brush to dig in suspicious sand and find a sniffer egg. Ocean ruins. Brush to dig in suspicious sand. Suspicious sand. Is suspicious sand like a new thing from the mod? Wait, why did they go to the front? Sniff grass for seeds to useless plants.
Agony.
Torch flower doesn't grow. The what now? I am so confused. It's a seed it can sniff up. So it literally just goes around sniffing for seeds, is what you're saying. Sniffer eggs can be placed and they're huge and eventually hatch into snifflets. Let's rock and they become fully grown. They wander around, dig with their big noses and dig up torch flower seeds and pitcher plants. They're both decorative plants that he said. Wait, is that part of a mod or is that part of the OG game? I feel like there's so many things that you guys are saying that it's like from the actual game itself, and I'm just here like, what? That was a thing? And getting all like surprised Pikachu faced about it, even though we're playing on like the most recent branch of the game. Yes, 1.2. Yeah, I guess it's really just a case of me just getting all like surprised by things that is in the actual game, huh? It's most recent. Yeah, but we're playing on like 1.2 2-1, I think. So this is all technically already supposed to be in, but I just don't realize it's in. It's gonna be a beast with this, huh? Like 66% crit if he's blinded. And he negates blind. So like... that sounds pretty good, NGL. Where most of the new stuff are weird rare mods that only spawn in specific biomes that aren't that useful. But even then, it's kind of cool that like they have added in like so much stuff for just people to play around with. Like, yeah, it doesn't affect the meta itself, but it just sounds like it contributes a lot to like the kind of stuff you can like find while exploring the world, which in and of itself sounds kind of interesting. Why do they have to keep adding useless shit? At least do it after the promised biome this we voted for. Ah, yeah. I mean, if they have promised to do other stuff already, they probably should like do that first. But yeah, that's a little questionable. It does feel like. Would you rather lead 2 pigs into a fence and breed them for infinite pork chops, or go to a pillager outpost to rescue some allies and then train them with some goofy setup for an automatic item collection? What? Allies? For an automatic item collection? I mean, the automatic item collection sounds really good, to be honest. I don't know how useful it would actually be, but it sounds cool. Because, like, is there a situation where one would actually use it? Where are our ostriches and termites? Termites? Why would you want termites? Imagine getting all your shit eaten by termites. I wouldn't want that, I think. Okay, let's try again. Jester, don't let me down this time. And it's a small blue sprites that like hacking up similar stuff you give them. So you give... Oh...
He unleashed his resentment upon instrument and crowd, playing the demoniac melody with unrestrained fury.
Changes note. Condition blocked. Like this. And this should tune all of them, right? This is good. Melody. Oh. At least a small... Okay, but you only find them locked in cages at pillager outposts. Huh. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? Wait. How? If I go back, it will go in tune, but then... In tune? Out of tune. Huh? Transform first position. This one? I can't transform them, I think. I tried transforming it. It didn't do anything. You give cobble, they pick up cobble from the ground, and if you have not block, they drop it there. Ah. I mean, it sounds fun to have, but at the same time, I don't know how often one would actually end up using those, is the thing. Right, like this is in perfect pitch, but like... Can I change it? 5, 6, 7. Out of pitch and pitch. Ah, okay. This is... I'm starting to understand it, but yeah, this is annoying. Okay, so I'm supposed to make this mimic this. Right, so I need to just like crescendo. This is in tune. Crescendo again. What the fuck, am I playing a rhythm puzzle game or something? He just killed his audience. Also, even the fact I love so much, basically shit out decorative lights with the exact same light level as glowstone. I mean, it sounds funny, at least. Self, days, dead, back 3. Cooldown 2. Oh, finale isn't single use in this, huh? Get me started on exotals. Exolotls? Exolotls. I'm pronouncing it right? I think I know what those are. I remember someone talking about those before, but I don't... But I need to actually check. What was it? I remember some... Oh wait, no, it's the thing on Onimai. I remember, it's the anime. That's where I saw it. Like one of the animal mascots in it's an exolotl. I think. Slice off, inspiring tune. Hello map? Exolotl. That's how I say it. Exolotl. Exolotls? Exolotls? I don't know, man. It's confusing shit right there. Exolotl. Exolotl. Wait, why do they keep going to the front? Combat start breacher. What the fuck? How is that? How is that positive? Forward 3, defense 2, attack 2, taunt. I mean, no, I don't want that. What the fuck? How is that meant to be good? Like maybe there's a specific class for whom that's a good thing, but like I can't even get rid of that, right? I can't remove positive traits, can I?
Malaise, measured and steady.
What's important is that basically their purpose is to be cute. You collect them in large kits and then just swim around and cute bunnies. Oh, I mean, that does sound cute. Well, it's literally useless. Parrots. What, you mean they don't even harass you with like parrot sounds? Remember to pay your taxes. Or something like that. And make other mobs and dance. Make mob noises like creeper hisses. Hey, it's just like having like the Twitch sound notification shit, right? You guys can play that and just have it go like tss, tss. And I would just be like, fuck, no, please. Something. Yeah, I mean, it would be tough for them to make everything do something though, I guess. Maybe. Like, if everything contributed to the end game, that would mean that like getting to the whatever goal of this would become more convoluted. I guess maybe they could add in like more things to work towards. That might be interesting. Like if the game just gave you like more different goals you can work towards. In a sense, that will also be an interesting way for them to make these animals useful. It's basically using got horns. Parrots just have a parrot. Yeah, but this is like real life, right? Do parrots even do anything? I mean, they probably do. I guess. They probably do. When did you get panda death sounds, Mojang? Oh no, I don't think any of us want to know that. No, Mojang, what did you do? But yeah, I don't remember if I could remove positive quirks as well. It's the thing. Like, I know I can remove, like, negative ones, but I don't know about positive. I think you can lock it, right? Not remove it.
This will not be easy.
There's no hospital. I have to live with this, huh? That's gonna be annoying. New plan. Where is... Yeah, Battle Ballad? Or Echoing March? No. Play out. No, Battle Ballad is better. Because everyone has health skills. Nope. In this party, like, the only ones who do are probably the Plague Doctor and the rest of the people who are not in this party. Like, I have a bunch of people who do, just not in here.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Even do anything so cute and have a weird genetic system. I mean, if bamboo does anything harmful for the environment, then I guess pandas are doing something good by, like, reducing the bamboo population, I guess. But if bamboo doesn't do anything, then I don't think that pandas really do anything all too useful either. Like, all they do is just, like, eat bamboo and look good, right? That's about it. Like, I genuinely do not know if pandas do anything more than that. What do you mean by weird genetic system, though? Do they have, like, something all fucky going on with them? At the very least, this is, like, the first I'm hearing of that, at least. Recreated how pandas never want to breed. You need to have them in really specific conditions. Yeah, that doesn't sound good at all, huh? Wait, but they have to want to breed at some point, right? How did they survive till, like, now if they don't breed? Like surely they have to want to in some way, right? Panda percent in the summer compares to... Oh, you meant in-game. I thought you meant in real life. It compared to, like, ship walls. I see. Only understand about modern MC's biomod, pushing out other structures. Hit those long. Oh? I would have thought that more biome, like, bunnies would be a pretty interesting thing to explore for. No, pandas are not real. You may have a point there. No, clearly, pandas in real life are just a conspiracy, right? Yes. And then, like, there's 12 net, 20 nanobots, high to find source set values. That's true. Yeah, I mean, if it actually increases the rate of certain biomes over another, it does sound like it could be a problem. It's the first battle.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
That's all. Peacefulness more than what they do. Sure. You know what would be funny? You could probably do a game of like 2 truths, 1 lie with like Minecraft creatures, and I will probably not be able to guess like the majority of them. I feel like. Like, it just end up being a game of like, guess the Minecraft character, which one exists? I'll probably get 0 of them.
Extinguished at last.
Yes, one. Yes. Temp air and stamina just a minus spot. Temp air? I can't build high amount mine low for a long time. Oh, like. Oh, that kind of air, huh? Like literally like the air supply that you have or you'll fucking die, huh?
They falter, so press your advance.
Yeah, that one sounds like, yeah, I get that it's meant to be realistic, but it doesn't sound like something you would want in a game like Minecraft, huh? I'm just over annoying also. But how would temperature work? Like you would need to like what, have specific clothing to keep warm? Like having to build a specific clothing instead sounds a bit questionable to begin with, but first I'm just drinking water sauce blocks. Yeah, the stamina one doesn't sound very well thought out either. Like forcing the player to stand still is like it just goes against everything you would want to do in the game, right? It feels like I don't know. It just feels kind of silly, that one. Right, this is very annoying. The fact that they get the thing like this is really annoying. Like, them having that perk is actually fucking up my plans. Because they just keep running to the front at the start of every stage.
And apply it judiciously.
But yeah, the thirst as well, this sounds so questionable. 36 damage, of course. If I do this, I can't clear the corpse. Does it matter if I can't clear the corpse? I feel like I'd rather just reduce their stress for now. I can use him to clear corpse instead. %, stress resist, 1 turn. Sweet. Oh, hey, Infodave, how you doing? Hope you're doing the good with your funny thing now. Are you free now? Kinda, yeah, for like 2 months, thereabout, before I go to the next place. Well, hello there, Adobe Scout. How you doing? And thank you for the follow. But yes, I am free now, indeed. What's I gonna do again? I was gonna do something. Well, I'm supposed to hit him. That, not back. Clear corpse. It's gonna miss. But yeah, last week was the last week. That sounds so silly to say, but yes, last week was the last week of work, so I am free for now. Ask my mentor since nothing was happening. Yes, what did they say? Any good news about work for the future, or they didn't say anything at all?
The slow suffering begins.
I can't use it again immediately? They don't know. That's the most... Bruh, that's such a horrible answer they could give. Like... I don't even, man. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but the answer sounds really silly. Like... How would they not know at all? Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure. Funny, innit? It's more worrying than funny, but yeah, I guess. You know what? Whether or not there'll be like more work for him in the future. Because he was kind of wondering if like more work would come in the future, because like the thing with like going out to work is that, especially at the start when you just started your career, you don't want your job to be in a situation where it's very comfy but you don't learn anything, because if you don't learn anything you'll become useless in the future, both to the company you're currently working for and for the other companies that might potentially want to hire you in the future. So they were planning to ask the company if like they know if there's any more work for them going forward. But apparently they said no to the ones that joined right after, ones that already left. Yeah, that sounds like if it's about time to leave then as well then. Like if everyone is leaving at this point, I don't know, Chief.
Destroyed.
It does make it sound like perhaps leaving might be the better option. Simulation? Oh no, you haven't decided that this wall is the Matrix or something, did you? Ma dude, we might need a sitting down and talking to if that has happened now. Nothing changes in format. 2 months notice. Wait, 2 months notice? Not one?
Agony
2.
by accumulation.
Two months is a lot. Holy shit. Okay. Huh. Are you fucking kidding me? It's 2 dodge stacks just like that. Could be since my friend didn't have any point that he only needed 1. I mean, yeah, like 1 month's notice is probably the norm, which is why I'm surprised, because like, if they're actually requiring 2 months, that's a lot more than the norm for a lot of companies, that's why.
An opportunity squandered.
Is it? I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe not where you're from, perhaps. Maybe it's just a country thing, but like, back home for me, it was 1 month. When I came to Japan, it was also 1 month. So like, my assumption is that 1 month is the norm because every country I've worked in has been a 1 month notice instead. I can't hit him. He keeps doing that and getting a fucking dodge stack. I genuinely need a way to like prevent him from getting additional stacks somehow. There needs to be like a reverse for dodge as well. I don't have 2 blind now.
A breakthrough.
If only there was a way. But yeah, you might want to check with them about that, I feel like.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Oh, this fucking blind. The fucking dodge.
Extinguished at last. Well done.
Oh. Yeah, something tells me this party is gonna wipe, huh? It's a shame that there's no way to like flee a battle on this. Especially when you know that like it's definitely not gonna go well.
Stupendous. Dragged back from the brink.
Oh. $60.
Excellent work.
60.
Cooperation is the key.
Need more ways to get rid of his stacks. That's gonna heal him, huh? Oh. 698, okay. Oh. Yeah, this ain't gonna end well, is it? Uh-oh.
An unavoidable end.
Yeah, maybe the leopard just doesn't work too well here either.
Nothing can survive such a wholesale, organic failure. Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Yeah, the speed. I feel like if the speed difference was a little more different, like if the speed of the characters was a bit more different, this would have been less of a problem. Like if my Vestal went after him, I could easily just remove all of his like dodge stacks every single turn. But like because of the order that they go in, it's kind of hard for me to remove it as well. Yeah, something tells me I'm not gonna make it to the end, am I?
I am sure of it. The loathing abates.
Yeah, maybe not.
On and on, over and over, until the truth is laid bare, and you are finally free.
Sadness.
An ocean of emptiness, slowly swallowing the world.
Yeah, the leper wouldn't work too well there, huh?
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
Bleeds causing skills plus 10%, crit soloist, intermezzo, target, battle ballot and play out skills that, or that. Song skills, bleed too. Oh, so he bleeds my teammates, huh? Virtuosos, additional HP, speed. Yeah, I would probably need to like get more of their skills before I try any of that, huh?
A little more light, a little more strength. Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
%, max HP.
New instruments will help
Party
us
minus 1
diagnose the world's
stress,
affliction
chance for that.
and overcome it. Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
3.
Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal. The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
That battle was a big oof though. Like the fact that the Plague Doctor ended up with that one skill. Skill? No, he ended up with that one thing.
The seat of your denial. Perched
the
precariously in the murky
what's it called?
gloaming.
That thing. That supposed buff that actually ended up being a debuff more.
The shackles
Yeah, let's
of
do a denial.
must be destroyed.
I feel like I'm quite in denial now anyways. Let's do that one real quick and then we'll swap the game over.
Between
Why don't
semesters,
we?
would spend our days rambling the woods, talking excitedly of esoteric theory and ancient mysteries.
It would probably be easier for me to like...
The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way. Indiscriminate science.
It would also
stains
probably be the
surgeon's
easier way for
hands.
me to like level stuff up as well.
A murderous melody lingers, long after the final chord has been struck.
Or single target.
Zealotry, an undying blight upon the soul.
Alternatively, I could bring him. Do this instead. We do the other boss, then we beat the final boss, then the Flagellant gets 2 Timeless Woods, hopefully, if he doesn't die. Which at this point I have no faith. Breacher Quirk, it's gone. It's gone, at least. It's all gone now, because I died horribly. Wait, did someone have Breacher? Thank god no one has it. Yeah, Breacher was the annoying one. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with that anymore, I hope. Hopefully, I mean, we might end up having to deal with it, but hopefully we don't. Pull 1, turn start forward 1. Flexible roll, focus on party defense. Token removal. Okay, so we do this and we hope for the best, I guess. Hmm, 10% remove all negative tokens, remove that. Cool down 2 turns. Some 5%. We do this and then we try to learn everything from scratch, or rather get them to learn all their skills. Because I think we need skills for the Vestal and everyone at once.
Into the crumbling
Just
chaos
sleepy
of the
quick.
world.
Oh no. Wait, isn't it supposed to be like quite late there anyways? See, clearly this is just a sign that you're growing old, just like the rest of us.
The
Ah,
winds whip
you
more
boomer.
harshly on the far side of the brook.
Just get even faster. Rip. And let round start that. Well, that's unfortunate though.
The bulwark of your
But hey, this means that the game would make for a good therapy so that you can like get a good sleep, right? See, with the power of this game, now you feel sleepy, soon you will sleep, and then you will feel even more refreshed tomorrow maybe. What's the thing do again? Rest piercing, 20% damage.
Stupendous. Malaise, measured and steady.
Wait, no, that's the wrong skill. God damn it. But yeah, it's like... Come to think of it, I never put too much thought into it. I always assumed that most companies were like a 1 month notice, but thinking about it now, it usually is stated in the contract for the company, so like, and for Dave, if you're still there, check your actual contract. I think it will state in there, like, when you can like how much in advance notice you need to give. Come to think of it. Hello. Hello. I see. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to let me know you're still there, yeah. Hello. Yeah, check your contract. It'll probably state in there, I feel like. It's just like the norm where I come from is 1 month, but the norm is stated in the contract, and I think it should probably state in yours, maybe. So you might want to check that out. Let's peep this out.
A simple solution.
Finale feels a lot more meh in this, or is it just me?
This work
Is it because I need to upgrade it?
and necessary.
Yeah, it's there. So does it state 2 months there? I mean, if it states 2 months there, then 2 months is probably what you need to give, but yeah, it's just that it felt odd that it's 2 months is all. 100% damage, 10 to 13. That's like 20, 26 damage most. 20 to 26 is very shit. Like, it dazes and weakens, which isn't much, and I can use it again in like 3 turns, so it's not too bad, but
For the weary body,
it's kind of meh.
even more
First
perhaps
things I check.
for the restless soul.
The fact that that was one of the first things is like hella funny, but at the same time it's like, huh. Like, it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense to check it, but it's just kind of funny. That's the one of the first things. It's like, ah yes, my first day in the company. I'm so excited for my new job. It's time to check when I can resign. So I joke, but then again, I did the same thing, so I probably shouldn't be saying anything. They have a decent job now, so I was supposed to take it. Now that was the 2-year bond. 2-year bond at what kind of company? If it's a 2-year bond at the government, it might not be too bad, I guess, depending on your country's government. As in how well they pay, not how good they are.
Torment. Every turn bent on our
Oh,
destruction.
flapjacks.
The next stop is leagues away.
Leagues away of legend.
A little company for the long ride ahead.
Japanese held the company, so corporate staff took over. Oh, you mean the other company? With the 2-year bond? Is that why? It's so rare to see a company with a 2-year bond, to be honest. Especially nowadays. Unless it's a government. Like, governments do that a lot. And like, when the government does it, it's like, yeah, it's the government. They kind of would. But, like, if it's a normal company, that's very weird.
One learns
Other
quickly
option.
when survival demands it.
Yeah, if that's the case, it's a good thing you didn't take it then. Just get me. At least you checked it. At least you checked it. Getting calls past work time. Yeah, but then again, getting calls past work time feels like a very industry specific thing. Like working in a game company, it's like when I was working in a gacha game company, it's like you kind of expect it to happen. When you're working like production, like actual development, it's like you don't expect it as much. But like, like working gacha games is like 2 a.m. It can happen. It has happened. Literally, like sleeping, everything we think is fine. 3 a.m. my boss calls me and it's like, hey, there's a bug. We need to fix this now before the Americans catch on. And I'll just be like, what? Okay. Then open laptop, get to work. Next day, 9 a.m. Not 9 a.m. I think that place was 11 a.m. work starts. So 3 a.m. deal with the thing. Next day morning, just go to work like nothing happened. Yeah, berated by Japanese clients is a weird one though. Like, why are they, wait, so the clients speak English, right? Like, they have to speak England if they can berate you, after all. Right? Select route. 1, 2.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge.
But yeah, if it's that kind of company, it's a good thing that you didn't go there. Which is nice though. At least nowadays we have all these forms of like technology to be able to check reviews and stuff. It's like without all of that, it does feel like it would kind of suck to like not be able to know what the company is like before you enter. Especially when there's so many shitty ones nowadays. 2 1, 2, 3. If I go for that. Or I can go this way and like pick only 1. 2, 3. 3.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
I mean, it's more of a combat one, but sure. But yeah, I mean, if that's probably better. I mean, if you were going to get like bonded for 2 years to a company like that, though, I really don't know if it's actually better, to be honest. Because like at least now, you can decide to just fuck off if you don't want to be there anymore. But with a company like that, I don't think that is really an option now, is it? Yeah, but you're gonna have to like, you're gonna have to pay for the bond, right? Usually, yeah. I don't know if that's really worth it, but I mean, the work would probably be better, I guess. I don't know if it's good for your mental health though. If they're gonna be like all fucked up with the whole like berating their clients thing, but maybe. Only cost like 3,000. Ah, yeah, that sounds about right. Like, it feels like 3,000 is a normal-ish amount. Oh, you want to know something funny about like bonds like that, by the way? It's like one of the back before I moved to Japan, one of the companies I worked for actually had a bond like that as well. But the bond was not for when you join the company. It's like if they send you to Japan to work temporarily for either like one project or as an upgrade course, they will bond you while you're there for 2 months worth of salary. And the funny thing is the reason why you get bonded while you're there is because so many people who go over there through one of these programs ends up resigning and like finding a new job there instead, which is funny as fuck. It's like no one wants to work in this company. They all like the moment they get a chance to go overseas from the company's like actual like programs where they need to bring people overseas, they just like fuck off. So they implemented a thing where there's like a 2-month bond on like you going there, and if you break the bond while you're there. The funniest thing is that did not stop anyone at all, and they can't really increase it anymore because like it'll be too shady otherwise. So like they increased the bond to like double, and it's like, I mean they had a bond of like double a month's salary, but even then it could not stop people from like just running the moment they get the first chance they get. People would rather break it and just get a new job there. And that's the funniest part of it, I guess. It's like only the people who truly want to stay will not break the bond. And the people who truly want to stay are typically the people you do not want to send over. What's the funny thing with that job? It was literally a case of like people who want to develop games will not want to stay at the company, but they are the ones you probably want to send over the most because they are the ones who can help the other side the most. But the moment you send them over, there's a high chance they'll flee the company as well. Which the whole like of that was so hilarious to me. That it's like, I don't know, it felt very funny at the time, but then again, so many people left the company at some point that it's like, it was actually kind of sad, if anything.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Like, out of all the people I knew when I joined the company, which is like my entire project team of like 15 plus people, as well as like the other people from other teams, I think only 2 people are still left in the company. Everyone else has resigned at this point. And out of the 2 that remain, it's like one of them was like worked so hard that like at the age of I think 22 at the time, his hair was turning white already. And the other guy was just a dope who probably couldn't get a better job anywhere else anyway, so yeah, it was on that level. But I don't know, like if they pay less than your current job, I don't know if it's worth it to like take it. Like 2/3 the salary and on-site means that your salary is technically less than 2/3, right? Because if you include the fact that you still need to pay for transport there, the pay overall probably isn't that high, is it? At least with your current pay, you might be able to fight for a higher pay at your next job. I really don't know, because that one really depends on what kind of job you look for next. But like typically it's like, if you can use your current pay as a argument point sounds weird, but like as a factor to argue for higher pay in the future, then like in a sense, this job wasn't too bad, I guess. Unless you're already getting like scammed with this one, and that like the higher pay is like higher relative to like companies that were very shit to begin with.
The enemy weakens
7,
and
8.
wins.
Okay, this one's dead. Oh, I love parties like this. Like, it's a shame that parties like this aren't.
Well done.
And actually, no, like, I guess they're kind of still doable. But I like parties like this where it's just a shit ton of dot damage. Like, I don't want the smack face. I want to just sit around and, like, do dot damage the whole time and kill everyone. Over top. Fuck. Oh no, I finale for fun. Oh no.
The pale rider has tracked her.
Fuck you. Fuck. I did it for fun, but now it's actually a problem, huh?
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
I mean, it's not so much that I was unprepared, it's more like I have been hoodwinked. But okay. Skills do you have? Okay. It's kind of funny though, he didn't, when he used the finale, he didn't get pushed back 3. Like, I don't know if you can resist the pushback, the move itself and not everything else, but apparently that has seemed to have happened. Three to 6, 3 to 4.
And now, the greatest test of all.
81, 71. $71.
A calculated generosity. What a welcome one.
Pawn. 2 more.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh wait, because he goes first, I kinda don't get the thing, huh?
A breakthrough.
Ah, that's not very worth it. He has a taunt on him, so... 31. 14. 17 left. 18.
Sweat-soaked brows. Unsteady
18 bleed and blight?
exhaustion takes hold. There remains a foothold out of this mine.
On his back. Indeed they are.
Now climb.
Pain. It's a very big amount of bleed and blight there. Holy shit. That's fucked up. Like 18 bleed blight total. Also, they have a lot of because of Burning Flash. Yeah, but that should be. Why am I getting punished for bringing along a character that's in the game? Uh oh. Scary.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
50%.
A small
50%.
foundation of trust.
24. Why does finale not have...
The undying flagellant.
Why does finale not have the thing? Like, I don't understand why finale doesn't have like some form of death blow piercing. Like, it's supposed to be the finishing move, right? At least give it something. Move back. Move back.
At least we know what's coming.
I mean, they are moving back to hell, at the very least. The only move we need is for them to move back to hell instead.
Best to take all you can.
Pierce for you. There needs to be death blow pierce. I feel like death blow piercing on finale should be a thing. It's already such a high risk skill. It feels like the kind of thing that wouldn't hurt to have at this point, to be honest. 100% damage on death store. Oh well, maybe not wouldn't hurt to have, but ought to have, maybe. Cause like, right? Like, I don't see why they don't have it.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Like, since it's a high risk move with such high not chance to fail, but like, since it's already like a high risk move and all,
Vestal,
with
Chapter 1.
such a high cooldown and so many debuffs, why not just give it like death blow resist? I mean death blow piercing.
Together with her sisters, she
Like,
attended the order's
I think
sacred
only the
flame,
Highwayman
pious
has it
humility.
pretty consistently, and no one else.
The Abbey's austere arches and sanctified masonry afforded her a life
Man.
of sheltered privilege that few beyond the walls could imagine. Discipline was paramount,
Paramount.
and when
Oh, it's like the movie
desires
studio.
would seek to
Paramount.
distract her from monastic toil, she smothered them.
Oh, also, I have to ask, what the fuck is Battle Bit? Like, it's a game, right? I know it's a game, but like, what is Battle Bit? Is it like supposed to be like a... What's it called? Is it supposed to be like some kind of Fortnite thing? Like, I saw a little bit about the game, but I have like, genuinely zero idea what it's about. But I remember like reading about it here and there. Like, I was like looking for information about other stuff, and it's like
Twisted
people
by
keep talking about that game, and I'm like, why? What's going on? Nine, 2,
lethality writ large.
8, 6. Okay, cool. Yeah, this one. Wait, disease? Oh, cause hypochondriac, right. God damn it. 3, 5, 4. Like this? Wait, how does the Reaper appear again?
Reprieve
Is it like
until the next
once
test is put
per run, or as in one chance of appearing per run, or is it just on a fixed percentage? Like, it feels like if she has multiple chances to appear, it'll be kind of messed up as well.
Even the worst
Remove
habits can
that.
be overcome.
Can I remove this? Uh, $13. I don't really need that much. Boisterous. No, this is fine. You can keep the rest. Hopefully I get relationship mending items later on, cause something tells me I'm gonna need those a lot. Oh, that's 3. I really do hope that the Oblivion's Rampart at least gets rid of 1. Like, being on 3 with like no choice of avoiding 3 feels quite rough. Rough. English, how does it work? Okay. The relationships are breaking. It wasn't even a meltdown to break it, but it's already breaking. She's unfriendly with 2 of them. Mostly just her, huh? That is having like relationship problems. That sounds a little wrong, but yeah, she's the only one so far. Oh yes, more flapjacks. Look at those flapjacks. I think I've gotten it twice already at this point. This is good. His stress is not good though. I wonder if there's... Oh wait, no, there isn't one for her, huh? I was gonna say, I wonder if there's actually like some kind of meme build for the Plague Doctor where you could just spam the magnesium and have it work instead. But that sounds so silly that it's probably not doable, huh? Three. Yeah, things aren't going too well. Wait, where was it? This one? No, this one. It's 12. Okay, these 2 are dead. She misses. Wait, I shouldn't have used that. Fuck, no! Right, I shouldn't have done that, because she has the thing.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
8, 6. Okay, both are dead.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Ooh. Well, suffice to say, this one run is taking a little longer than I thought it would. Actually, no, I don't know why I expected it to end quickly, considering the fact that, like,
Agony.
a full run of this isn't exactly short, even at the lowest difficulty, huh?
Malaise.
10,
Measured
16.
and steady.
There we go. Okay, I have no idea if I can repair their relationships at this point. It feels like
Until
things
the
ain't going
test
too
is
well
put
between
before
them.
you.
Like, I don't think I did save these, like, party relationship repairing items I had, but this one's a gamble. This one is, not gonna be too impactful. Couple hours a run instead of DD1 40+ hours. Yeah, I mean, compared to DD1, it's certainly a lot shorter. If you're doing just like a singular run of this, of each one, rather than like, if you mean from like the first thing all the way to the 5th one, I don't think it's just a couple of hours, unless the person is really good at the game. If they're really good, I can see it being real quick, but otherwise I can imagine it won't be that fast. But like a single run of like a single stage of grief would probably be quite fast, I would imagine.
Stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Look at all those flapjacks. Yum yum in my tum. Damn it. One.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the
It's
end.
time to gamble again. Oh wait, no, she's not included in it. Oh, damn it. I thought it included everyone. Oh wait. Oh, they still use the item? Oh, it's already maxed. God damn it. Damn it. Oh, that sucked. Nine? Okay, I mean, that's better than nothing. Those two are gonna get very, very pissed at each other, huh?
Is the greatest teacher of all.
Very, very pissed at each other. What's finale upgraded? It's just damage up, I think. It's not very good, to be honest. You go from 6 to 12, 100% damage, to 10 to 13. I guess your crit goes up to 20%, which is nice, but finale feels mediocre.
Repaired and refurbished.
Like, in my head, I can only see it dealing about the same amount of damage as...
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Yeah, it doesn't do a lot, is the thing. Like, even in my head, the most I can see it doing is being on par with, like, the leper's attack when you buff the leper. Like, I feel like if you buff the leper will be doing this kind of damage as well. So it doesn't feel like a lot. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. But it doesn't feel like a lot of damage. Some plus damage plus combo. Yeah, it should do more damage. Or at least give some other benefit. Like 10 to 13. You go from doing 12 damage, I guess. I guess your lowest damage goes from like 12 to 20. So it is a good increase against combo. You know, if you high roll, you're doing like 26 damage. I guess if you crit and crit is 150%, you're doing like 39 damage. Which sounds like a lot, but if you give the leper the right gear, he's gonna be doing 39 damage as well anyways. Yeah, it's bland, especially due to the fact that if you don't have a combo, it's quite shit. Like, it makes for a very good movement skill, I guess. No, I mean, I'm sure it's good. Like, there has to be a way to use it. I'm probably just not seeing it. I want to have faith, because I do like the Jester, but I really do not know if it's good. Like, on surface value, maybe it's just me not understanding it right, but I don't see it yet. You take this. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this. No, wait, this is... Yeah, this is Burn Ball. We don't need this. Take this. Provisions. Any bandage? No bandage. Laudanum. Like, I want to believe it's good. Maybe ignore block. Yeah, but... Yeah, like, give it something. Ignore block. Increase death blow piercing. I wouldn't mind death blow piercing. It's not much, but it's still something. You know, since it's the finale, let it be a good finale, right? To nuke another boss. Are the devs actually the ones doing it at this point? It feels kind of desperate, but I guess if maybe they don't have any other choice in this, huh? Why does she have to be resolute? God damn it. If she wasn't resolute, I could like get her to drink a little and like build friendships, but now it's just the three of them. Let's go Tango. We're gonna get one negative and hopefully a few positives, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be negative.
Resentment. The slowest and
Attack down, attack
poison
down.
them all.
That's not too bad. And you know what? Fuck it. Attack down is not too bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Like, this party does not need damage. They're all negative. No, only that one is. Bruh, if they... Okay, look. If these guys ended up negative, it will be depressing as fuck. Because I'm pretty sure, like, these two are at 20, these two are like 17, and these two are like 18. Like, these three are like all near max. The only problem is these two have like one relationship. Like, these two are the only problem in the party right now. Everyone else is like, yeah, let's bang. You know, we are the best party. We're all friends. The trio plus extra. Literally trio plus extra. Look. Okay, look. Let me show you the relationship chart right now. Right. I wish they had a table. Like, they could put it on a table and show the plus minus on it, because it'll be hilarious how low it is.
War rewards only
20, 18, 1. 20, 17, 9. 18, 17, 11. Like, literally, she's just like, everyone else is like, yeah, we good, fam. She's literally the only one that is like, nah. You know what, Fletch? I think you're a little bitch.
an elementary problem.
Like,
Is it not?
everyone else is fine with each other. It's just her.
We
Oasis.
must keep
More positive
moving.
traits too. Yeah. Love her. if we get a chance to pick a character to like, no, I mean if she survives to the end, she's probably the only character that's not gonna get anything out of Timeless Woods. Like Drag is already like up there with one trait, so him getting more is fine, but she ain't getting shit.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
She don't deserve shit. Everyone else, fine, but not her. The only good thing out of all of this is that the debuff I got is like, it does not, I do not care. You planning on fixing it? Hopefully, if we can, I will fix it. Odds are, I won't be able to. Why? Because one of her horrible traits is fucking Resolute. So, the item that is the easiest way to fix relationships, I cannot use. The only relationship fixing items I can use on her are all the gambling items. I would have to put her at a 66% chance of increasing by 3 or decreasing by 2. And that's the only way I can fix it. I need to gamble on a fix. Like that's the bigger issue now. The only good thing is that if she doesn't get something that is completely dog shit, it wouldn't be too bad, to be honest, even if she has it. Because like, if it's like now, where the only debuff is a reduction in attack, I honestly don't mind. Like, reduction in attack, I'll take it. I'll actually take it. I really do not mind having that. It's not an issue. Because this party does not rely on attack damage as much. And not, especially not on the Flagellant. Like, yeah, I'm fine with that. Completely okay. Like, oh no, the Flagellant has minus 50% to its next attack. Whatever will I do? Eh? Like it literally is like, I don't know. She just wants no friends. She's like Megumin, except that Megumin is like, not Megumin. What's the other girl called? The one with no friends. She's like that, except that instead of wanting friends, she just doesn't want any.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Yun, yes. Yes, that one. Timothy, yes. Poor Yun. She's like best girl, but why her life so sad? Why she play chess with herself? Oh, you wanna know what's fucked up though? You know the whole scene of her like playing chess alone, and that was like a haha funny moment, or it was supposed to be. You know, when I first watched that scene, it didn't feel as funny to me because I actually have a friend who does that in real life. Looks like they started what? But yeah, I have a friend who does that in real life, except not with chess. He plays like card games with himself. I don't know why he does that. Like, literally, he had a bunch of friends to play cards with together, and he would like play with himself. Not in. You know what I mean. Nukes. Oh. Wait, how many more days are there to the event? Why are they already nuking it? Five bosses. 5 bosses. Yeah, that's gonna be tough, huh?
Finale. I
mean, nuking feels a bit... But when you say nuke, do they instantly kill off the boss? Or are they like just weakening it? Or like if they're just like lowering the boss to like near death, it can kind of make sense. Like, letting the players be the one to do the final hit would be nice. 3% every 5 minutes. Oh. Right, that's a little extreme, isn't it? Like, they're actually gonna kill the boss in like 3 hours at that point, right? 3% every 5 minutes, meaning in an hour they're gonna down it by 36%. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. 3 hours, you bring the boss down to 108 by 108%, so you kill a boss in 3 hours. Eh. Encore. Wait, encore? Wait, these are really good. What the fuck? Self, dodge, speed, target, that. Oh, so you solo, then you finale. Encore, target extra action. Target extra action. Ah, that's kind of interesting, actually. Like, in a situation where you know he's not gonna do much, you can just give him encore instead. You can encore someone else instead. You know, clearly they stole that idea from EBF. It was 60 to 0 in 30 minutes, bruh. It's a little too obvious, it feels like. Like, I get wanting to drop it, but still, that's a little extreme in it. It's a stun, just like that. But if there's still 5 more days, especially, it's like 60 to 0 as a... Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of funny, but also like, holy shit. They ain't playing around anymore, huh? Though yeah, I can get the idea of wanting to do it. Like, they would want the players to be able to make it after all. Like, it would be quite sad if, like, after everything, the players just don't make it before the event ends. And lengthening an event is also not really the best way to go about it, so... Yeah, I guess. I just realized though, why did Drake want the why did he want to have the Flagellant named? Like, isn't the Flagellant supposed to be like the most expendable character? Like, not in the sense that he's gonna die easily, but more like the whole intention of the character is to just die horribly in the first place. Isn't it? You know, it's like playing that one Command and Conquer Red Alert, right? And then being like, yeah, I want to be named after the crazy Ivan. You know, I want to be named after... I want the character that, like, blows himself to bits. I want to be named that. Can one team be not consumed now? I just need more heals. I mean, if you can actually run it with no heals, that's already pretty base, to be honest.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Dwindles. Other than Tiberium Twilight. Tiberium Twilight, wasn't that the last one in the series or something? Was it? Which one was Tiberium Twilight? The ones I remember playing the most were the earlier games, if anything.
Excellent work.
Tiberium Twilight was a very different game. I don't know how to feel about it. It was okay, I guess. That's the most I can think to say about that game. Like, I generally prefer the earlier games, but that's because that old school like RTS style is just more up my alley. But I guess it was fine. It's kind of unfortunate that was the game that the series ended off on, but I guess it just do be like that. The moving bases thing was kind of interesting though. It reminded me a little bit of playing like a... what's that series called? Company of Heroes game. So it was fun in that regard.
Steady yourself.
But yeah, it was probably the most different game in the series, I guess. Because like compared to the rest, there was really a very big difference in the way the game started to play from that one onwards. But yeah, a lot of the older memes were taken out of the game, which, man. No, the only issue with the Tiberium series is that because it's sci-fi, you don't get the most silly of the memes that the Command and Conquer series had. I feel like the game with the most silly memes was probably the Red Alert series, just because like everyone was just like some insane communist caricature or something.
A brilliant conclusion.
79. Can I die? 4, 3. I can't heal him. Yeah, I couldn't heal him there.
A breakthrough.
Like Red Alert 2, that one was like, I thoroughly enjoyed 2, but it was for all the wrong reasons, I feel like. Like to me, Red Alert 2 was really just the most fun, just because like everything was just like haha communists, haha Cold War. US uses no wait. Yeah, it was Russia with the weird like Zeppelin things. Where they had like flying hot air balloons that drop bombs on people. And stuff like that. Like its silliness was its greatest strength. Chinese make money. Oh yeah, that was Generals. Generals was great. In the worst possible way. Like Command and Conquer Generals was probably the most racist game in the series. But it was so funny. Like literally like Generals was the one where like the Chinese would like get money by hacking, through hacking, and then you had the Taliban in the game as a playable faction. It was Chinese hackers, the Taliban, and then like America. Like what the fuck was that game? It was so weird that I kind of liked it, but like a game like that you'll never see it anymore. Like just no one would be silly enough to make that now. Silly? Maybe silly is not the right word, but like I feel like with the political climate nowadays, like no one would make a game like that anymore, just cause like the GLA is like the kind of thing that I don't think anyone will put in the game in this day and age. And like as funny as the Chinese stereotype was, because like at that time Chinese hackers were actually a real problem. Nowadays it's more North Korean hackers, but back during that period, Chinese hackers was such a thing that it was kind of funny. But like nowadays, I don't think so. Those kind of games, that series specifically. Like I feel like when it comes to the Taliban, the Americans are more touchy than they used to be about it. Especially for a game where playing as the Taliban was actually kind of fun. You know, I don't think anyone wants that to be... Like, it shows how horrible the Taliban is in a good way, but it also, like... It's a bit mixed, I guess. Wheel... We need to go this way. Like the GLA was probably the faction I played the most. Not because like, you know, the ideology was good or something, but like it was just very funny to play a faction with like no electricity in a game where everybody else was like, oh no, my power plants, and then you're just like, haha, potato, my people run without electricity. The Americans go like, no, my power plants, they got nuked. China does like, no, my power plants, ring wrong. Then it's like, you're just like, haha, potato. Oh, but the DLC for that game was probably the most interesting DLC I ever saw for a Command and Conquer game though. Was it 0 hour? Oh, fuck, that's gonna... my wheels are gonna get fucked, huh? Oh, okay. Okay, I guess we have to do the thing. Okay, we're gonna have to do that battle. I really don't want to do that battle. But we're gonna have to do that battle.
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
But yeah, Tiberian Sun, I think like even then, I think like the only sad thing with Tiberian Sun, as in the Tiberium series, was just that like until the very last few games, it never really had a solid third faction. Like Red Alert had Yori, which was in the, I think Red Alert 3 it became Yoriko because it was Japan instead. Generals had 3 factions to begin with. But for Tiberian Sun, which was the earliest games in the series, it was always 2 factions. It was always just GDI and Nord. And they had like no... Was it? They had no like variety between them.
Surely she deserved some indulgence for her labors.
Satisfy your curiosity 3 times. What do you mean satisfy my curiosity? Bina's been generous too, but okay, handle this. Oh, that's a lot of money though. Hell yeah. By curiosity. Forward to in any position, forward to remove wood. So if I do this and I walk back, it will burn itself 1. Yeah, if it's giving purple, that's actually quite good RNG. I don't know how low the chance of it is, but still. Around 80%. Was it that high? The chance of getting it? That's 50-50 with Abydos. I mean, if that's the case, it's actually not too bad, to be honest. Let's fire curiosity 3 times. This is 2. It's EX. 62. It's still pretty high, I guess. Though yeah, with how much they had now actually needs, like, understandable. 100% plus 70 for extra. Oh, that's a lot.
She started violently at the piercing admonitions of the furious abbot.
Soon. All you need to do. Soon, my dude. Just a little more and you'll be there. Hopefully. Hopefully. But Insane Bina is... No, Insane Bina is probably less bad, I would feel like. There are some that really just feel a lot worse than Bina.
them off.
Hold them off.
Stupendous.
Should I try next time? Ah. Maybe when you reach max level, or at least level 81 or 80, no, maybe around 82. Thereabout. It might be good time to try it. I don't want to live. Yeah, Bina is just a lot of damage. Like if I recall, Bina has the least amount of gimmicks. So it really is just a case of like, you just need to hit hard. So it's not too bad, but yeah, it's a little rough. Level 5 HP stuff other than tanks. Yeah, I mean, wait, Insane was the highest difficulty, right? Like the level 80 requirement one, right? Something tells me like, even with level 5 stuff, it's not gonna be very possible at all. Like you're gonna need like level 7, level 8 gear for it to work out. On like everyone, including the DPS at that point. Yeah, 7 should be your max. 8 is the max now in JP, and it was quite recent as well, so sounds about right. Twelve. Also, free rolls gave min roll. I'm not surprised anymore. Oh no. You mean from the gacha? You mean for the temples? From the gacha? Oh wait, so is it the Kana banner now? The Kana Megu one. Yeah. Wait, so all... The whole thing already ended and it was that bad, huh? The rolls. Oh no. Kana 10. Oof. Wait, he did?
Within every keep, a general and his loyal.
You mean other person as in... it's not like so? Or... like other person?
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
I'll post it in our server. Wait, where? Huh? I didn't see it. Oops, I entered the chat. Where? Wait, when was that? Guild Law. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Now I feel pranked. It's more confusing, aren't I? Indeed. Wait, so it's only the first day of the polls, huh? I mean, if it's only the first day, it's not too bad, I guess. You still have a chance. Like, you're given 10 free polls, and like, if you think about it... You got 90 with no SSR. Wait, oh wait, it's near the end already, huh? Oh no. Oh no. No, Infinite! If it's near the end, then yeah, it might be a little rough. To hope for it to appear now, at least. No, but you still have one more 10 pool, right? Wait, was it 10 or 9? It was 10, right? The number of pools in total that you get. would be nice if you could pick like which token to get rid of, because like, I really don't mind the defense one, but I don't want him to have that.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Agony by accumulation.
More accumulation. %65% resist and he died.
Malaise, measured and steady.
But anyway, on the bright side, at least, was it the revive one? This guy? He has a revive, yes, he definitely does. I remember complaining about it. I think it was exactly during the last run that he even has a revive in the first place. I'm not sure how consistently he uses it, but he definitely has one. It's fine, he's dead now. He's dead, Jim. Get rid of him. Put him in a body bag, Johnny. So yeah, we don't really want the guy in the back to use his thing, because if he uses his thing, it's gonna suck. A lot. Like, all of his skills suck, actually, in a I don't want them to happen sort of way. Get blinded. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot. Was great, shining a torch. Yeah, fun, isn't it? The torch will light the way into the future. Oh, fuck, what do I do now? Like, you would think that like this skill especially would like blind them or something, right? Like all of our skills feel like they should blind someone, but they don't actually blind anyone either. Like, it would have made so much sense, but it does not. She did something! Holy shit! She was actually friendly with someone in the party. It's an actual Christmas miracle. Holy shit. 9.
Well done.
Time for the MC. MC? Minecraft? Oh, Minecraft, right. I don't know if we want to like get the rest of the items in the current server first, or like explore the nether a little more before we shift over. But maybe just a little more, because like, I have never gotten to explore the nether before, so before we start the modded run, I might want to try that a little. With that said though, do you have a recommendation for mods that I should look into? Also, I need to find out how to download mods. So that's a thing.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
September, it's not ready for beginner. Were there any more beginner friendly ones that were interesting? Chest and crafting bench. Wait, then what do you do in that? Wait, but if you don't have a... Then what are you supposed to do in it? If that's the case. If there's like nothing to do anything with. Growth has receded from all of them. Okay. Toned down version of chest and crafting bench. Wait, so to put everything in a block. Smash it from the what now? That sounds like some Fred Flintstone shit going on right there. What is this like? Wait, what's the show called again? The Flintstones? Oh, this is the Flintstones Minecraft server? It is. Wait, actually. Oh. It actually is meant to be like that, huh? Oh, that's interesting.
Excellent work.
Let's pick someone, I guess. Oh, speaking of... Wait. Speaking of all of that, isn't there one for Blue Archive as well? Like, I saw some JP person playing it. Like, on some JP Twitter. Of, like, a Blue Archive, like, total conversion mod for Minecraft. Not total conversion, I guess, but, like, it lets you, like, recruit the students and, like, weird shit and, like, level them up and stuff. Is that? I think so. It was on a JP thing, so I don't know if there's an English version, but, like, I remember seeing it on the YouTubes. Let me see if I can find it. Archive Minecraft. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work if I just search like this, huh? No English. Yeah, the England is a problem. I hate doing comma zone as a step that takes half an hour, but I know my heroes can play each stage super fast and it won't speed it up past 2 speed. Oh, you mean you're actually doing it in auto? Yeah, no, well, at least Guardian Tale still seems to be chugging along quite fine as well. Like, there's still quite a few people playing it, right? If I recall, at least. Oh yeah, that's another game that Yostar is managing, huh? Come to think of it. Opponent, you have to choose a path in this game. It really feels like odd. Yeah, but like when it comes to like grinding and stuff, it would make more sense for them to have added some form of auto though. I guess maybe it goes against their design intention of the game, so maybe that's why they don't have it, but... Ooh.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Do not want. What are you at? 33%. Well, yeah, it feels like the kind of game that it would make sense for them to have added some form of auto into, though. Like, just so that players can, like, grind more with a little more ease, I guess. Uh-oh. Now, I guess for the pathing, it might be a bit problematic. Unless they find a way to make it easy for people to, like, plan ahead for that, but yeah. Oh wow, I got the book for the Tangle. In the Tangle. Gee, thanks. Very useful. Wow. Totally gonna make use of that. Hero path. What do you mean hero path? Oh, soloist, right? 1 speed. First in turn order. Definitely not you. Combat start lock. Lock in position. Oh, I wonder how that will work here. If I can lock, technically that means I can like... That actually may not be too bad, to be honest. Thinking about it now. If my shit gets locked, then that means that I can like use the that thing and not have to move, right? I'm at 0. Okay. I can use the
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
skip put OP team, click title, do battle event, click option for that's 8 flaws. Yeah, that's the thing though, like it would be nice if they had made it such that you didn't have to manually select. Like if they give you a way to auto-focus certain flaw types and like prioritize those, or just random where that is not possible. Like something like that would be nice to have, I guess. At the point that friend got addicted to the gacha to the point of the game since he was too strong. Bruh. I mean, that's a very unique way to get addicted to the gacha. Wait, when you say addicted to the gacha, do you mean like he spends so much money that he actually does that? Like, is he like spending money to make that How does one get so addicted to gacha that like game was too short because of energy? Ask him to play GBF since energy never Yeah, but like I mean like the thing with energy is that the whole point of it existing is to prevent people like that from overplaying the game, isn't it? Like it feels like the point of the energy system is kind of being lost upon him. Is it? No, since there's no auto. Yeah, GBF doesn't really have auto, does it? He does. Does he want to play gacha or not? I mean, if all he wants to play is the gacha, why not play FGO instead? Like that's the best game for him to play gacha, cause he'll never get the thing he wants. Right? Think about it. Why play a game where you have a chance to get what you want, where you're guaranteed to get what you want, when you can play the true gacha game where you will never get what you want? Does he want a checklist or chore? Yeah, it would sound like I don't think he would know all too well what he wants either, to be honest. It's already at max. This, that. Six, 7, 8. Like yeah, like it feels like the bigger issue is, does he even actually want a game? Or does he, like you say, just want something to do as a chore, to be honest? In a way, it does sound like he's not really actually looking for much of a game, you know. Unless, of course, by game, he just means that he wants to, like... No, but if he just wants to roll the gacha, it's like, there's so much better ways. Like, if the whole point is to roll the gacha with a goal, and... Like, it sounds like he wants to roll the gacha with some form of goal in mind, right? Because, like, he seems to really want to roll the gacha, but at the same point, he wants, like, the gacha to have a goal. Because, like, once he was done rolling and, like, Guardian Tales, he just didn't want to roll anymore, right? Why do I feel like we're trying to psychoanalyze the guy or something? Like, he's trying to... Like, he wants a goal out of the gacha. He even wants to roll. What else? Huh.
The one pleasant
Let's just
in
copy
the
kill shit
extreme.
infinitely.
This work is noble.
Yeah, wouldn't but Granblue doesn't allow him to just watch, huh? Like, he would have to participate in that. Maybe he's a pacifist. He wants to watch people kill things, but he doesn't want to engage in a... That's not really a pacifist, huh? Oh, look, more flapjacks. I have... You don't watch GBF. Yeah, you live it, right? You live the GBF. All you can see is a back screen. Yes or no? What do you mean? Hot supply. I could use that on someone, probably. Isn't that true? I don't know. Wait, what do you mean by black screen? I feel like there's a reference there. I know what it is, but like, you watch someone stream it complete free during Guild War. Ah, yeah. I mean, that's the thing with Guild War, isn't it? Like, there's no way anyone's gonna like show any of that after all. Click stuff plus refresh. Yeah, it's like there's not much to see if like there's not much to watch with a Guild War, cause like it's just gonna be like nothing but that the whole way through. -2. Ah, yes, it's at 0 now. They love each other. Love. But yeah, it's like, it feels like with GBF, the only thing that really is to stream is really just like if you want to stream memes, or if you want to stream like, what's it called? If you want to stream the gacha itself so everyone can watch your suffering. Because otherwise it's just so much load screens that there really isn't as much to watch, it feels like. Just chatting stream, yeah, pretty much. Then again, isn't that every stream? When you watch a... No, I mean, technically when you watch a VTuber, you're still chatting with them. They may not reply, but you're still chatting with them.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Right, every stream is chatting, stream, thing. Yes. Fuck, they resisted the bleed. Uh-oh. I don't think I can. Yeah, there's gonna be a breakdown, isn't there?
Bravo.
Ah, but GBF streams, man. Like, the only stream I remember from GBF still to this day is probably just that one stream. You know, the one with the monkey gate. That's what you guys call it, like, overseas, right? Monkey gate. Oh, hell yeah. The most impactful stream in the history of gacha gaming.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Like, if you think about it, it's kind of insane, the impact that GBF has had on like the world of gacha games. Like, the fact that it resulted in the whole like, now gacha rates have to be shown. It's a thing that has become an industry standard. Kind of insane if you think about it. Sun's dead. Just adding spark is great. Yeah. Adding spark. Oh yeah, sorry, I was adding spark, not showing rates. Wait, no, was it both at the same time? It was the thing that added the Vermilion spark, yeah. I don't remember if it was the rates thing as well though. It was, right? It was both at the same time, right? It was, okay. Good. I guess my memory is like partially failing, but not completely yet.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Was there any other thing that it did? Like that was on that level of big? I don't remember, to be honest. Condolences on your 6th. Yeah, that's even bigger than Nobunaga actually spent, right? Like, I can't remember how much the FGO player spent now. There was a guy, right? I can't remember his actual name, but the guy that everyone calls Nobunaga. Convert that and that. Like, that guy also had something very insane happen to him, if I recall. Turn and that. Round start that. 3 crit 10%. HP crit down. 25 HP. 3% crit. Wait, what? Oh, I can't like... Oh, that's what it does. Interesting. Still those 6,000 on a single banner. Oh, is it this guy?
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Oh, I think I found it. Where is the article? Sorry, yeah, it's not Nobunaga, it's Daigo, the guy who spent like more than $70,000 on the game and lives with his parents as a result. Although that's a lifetime spending amount, so yeah. I think most of the seiyus for that game also are, huh? How much did he spend? Enough to buy a villa. Okay. That's insane. Spent enough to purchase a villa on the gacha as well. I mean, at least for these people, they still have the money to like do it, I guess, without like completely bankrupting themselves. But holy shit, man, the amount of money people spend on these. Does she still have Resolute? Fuck. 17, 20, 17, 15, 11, 11. Blackjacks. I'm playing Mudai. Governance. Wait, what? Wait. As in the Discord thing? I don't think there's an actual game with that name, right? Wait, why did someone like spontaneously decide to play that?
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Server breaker game. Oh wait, was it that bad? As in terms of like the load that it plays on the server? I didn't know about that. Like that's first to me.
A bit of
Huh.
on the road to damnation.
It's actually terrifying then if it's actually doing that much to the server. Roll. Big communities are. Come on, it's probably not that bad, right? You wouldn't let a mere game destroy your friendship with the thing and stuff, right? Right? Surely?
All roads lead to the mountain, but only one leads beyond it.
Yeah, I never really played with it all too much, so I don't really know too well how addictive it is. But it's on that level of addictive, huh? Doing for resets, bruh. Bruh, this sounds like a little too much, but yeah. 2 AM for resets. It's a gacha rolling thing, right? I guess there's actually more stuff than that as well, but like all I remember is like people doing like gacha roulettes and stuff like that. Which was kind of funny still. Roll for waifu. Oh yeah, then like if you roll someone else's waifu, you can like taunt them with it. I remember that. Yes. Ah, right, yeah, it does kind of break friendships, huh? Come to think of it. You would get the other person's waifu, and then like someone will be like, haha, NTR, and then it's like, I kill you! I kill your family!
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted
Oh, wait,
on.
did they not? Ah, fuck. I don't want to know what this is. I don't want to know what this is.
Resentment.
Stress?
The slowest
Attack?
and deadliest
Blind.
poison
Blind!
of all.
Blind. Oh, fuck, no, not undying. I don't want to use that skill.
While
Fuck.
the heart still beats,
Fuck.
desire will never die.
Fuck. This is why we can't have nice things. Really, like this is why. Okay. Cool.
At last, the great cigarette. Temple of failure
More.
and regret.
Sepsis, undying. Yeah, I can't use like Lashes Gift, huh? Sure. I was so happy. I saw this and I was like, ah, that's not too bad. Doesn't matter at all. Then I saw this. I'm like, fuck, I upgraded the skill on top of it. My dude. There's nothing happening on the road at all. I forgot how much like quieter the easy difficulty is. It's like there's only one ingress on the way to the mountain itself. Like that's so peaceful. Like the other ones kinda annoying. Like 3-4 battles. This one's just like one. And that I actually quite like. -1 stress, drop +1 attack. Attack for him. Doesn't seem all that useful, but sure. Yay, attack buff.
Excellent work.
Also, I realized his speed didn't trigger. I thought maybe the speed would trigger, but not at all, apparently. Seven, 8. Yeah, being able to use Finale without shifting the party position is actually kind of nice. Like, this whole, like, immobilized thing actually isn't too bad depending on the party. Like, it feels like that's supposed to be a negative, I think. But depending on the party, it just doesn't feel like one. It's just like, sure, could be worse. There's not really much that she can do, huh? Get rid of his days. Do this.
The enemy weakens.
The fucking blind, man. That blind though. What that blind do? I literally can't do shit. I can't sit here and watch because I don't have any way to stop the blind. I mean the stealth. Wait. What targets happen? Oh, wait, I could have. Ah, I'm an idiot. Oh, wait. If there are other... I thought it was a DD1 blind. I mean stealth. Fuck. I could have hit him the whole time.
Malaise.
I feel very scammed right about now. Also, I don't know how, but they're burning for 2. Wait, why are they burning? Oh, wait, no, because I used the magnesium, right? Also, I just went to check. Apparently, there are like close to like 89,000 characters in that Discord bot, huh?
Is revealed.
Features 89,000 rollable anime, manga, and video game characters.
And non-existence.
That's a lot.
The mind must
So is it time for us to add it to our server as well?
incarceration.
Because like clearly gachas are very, very important, right? Cannot use melee skills. No. I like how instant the answer was. 10 out of 10. Yes, yes. No, no. Oh, but the gachas. See, if we had that, you could gacha, right? Isn't that a good thing? 20, 30.
A master stroke.
Think of all the waifus you could gacha. Or that someone else could gacha and use to taunt you with. That's not on their wish list. Okay, yeah. I mean, if people are gonna do that, that's kinda awkward, yeah. The mods decided to take action. Oh wait, it's not even on a friend server, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, that would happen, huh? Can't use stress or heal items, that's fine. Yeah, but that's actually... Yeah, the fact that someone will actually go to that extent over something like this feels a little... weird. Or very weird, rather. Like, it feels like there's always those people who would do that, but it's like... Man...
A slow dissection.
But yeah, that's why the only time I ever like touched that thing was in a friend group where it's like really like friend. You know, the not just like
What is it then?
haha, this is the gaming server for
Abyss.
hentai and furries or something. Where it's like, ah yeah, not everyone is just like chill. And you know they're more or less chill people.
Measured and
That kind of friend group. I use stress heal.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
No, it's fine. It's no overconfidence. We got this. Like actual professional players. I hope. I've been trading Tonka for Susan. Is it constant with that shit? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? That's fine, right? Plus versus 50. What do you mean? Wait, is there like a monetary value to it? Their score, I guess. There's a score in that game. This is how little I remember about it. Like, I'm just like, what? There's a score? What that do though?
bafflement and vexation.
I should have given her the stun resist instead, to be honest. I just realized. Still 0-2 after all these years. Huh. Zero 2 being top in 2023 sounds surprising. I mean, she feels like more like a bottom, but I mean, aside from funny king jokes, yeah. How being at the top even till now was quite surprising. Like like, has there even been anything for Darling in the Franxx since the original release? I feel like nothing has happened with the series since then. For people to be like hyping over like yes, more of her please or something. 12.
A deliberate and methodical appliance.
Methodical appliance. System again. Oh no. Ram being second is yeah, I mean Ram is popular, but This shit broke me for years. That bad, huh? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't do it then, huh? Protect your sanity as well.
Dragged back from the brink. This is no time to falter.
No time to falter. All we have is time to falter. How many fights stuff? Are there that many? Do people really get into conflicts over? I guess so, huh? Someone somewhere in the world probably would, huh? Damn it, I can't.
An interminable conflict.
An interminable conflict. Fucking stop with the denial of arms. I can't do shit. Stop it. I actually can't. Half my party can't do shit. Like, they're just standing there now.
Steady yourself.
Like 4 servers only. Like 4 servers sounds already like 4 too many, to be honest, but yeah. I don't know, like it feels like it would cause like quite a lot of fights if anything, to be honest. Like that's quite a few groups to get into conflict over like waifu things and all. So much friend servers. I mean if it's friend servers then it's fine, yeah. I thought you really meant like it was all like random servers, like the one where the mods had to take action.
The world's mind is free to remember
Because when you say mods had to take action, it doesn't sound like a friend server for that one at least. So I just assume it was all like not friend servers, except one for yeah, I mean if that's the case, that's probably fine. That's quite fine. It was just me misunderstanding. Which was the Church of Hate Pets. Why does that sound like a shitposting server? It's not, right? It sounds... It has the same name as like those old Facebook groups where people would post like anime shitposts and waifu things. Yeah. We did it!
To those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
Peace and victory.
Memory is the heart that
Combat
warms
start
the
minus
mind.
1 plus 10% positive banter. 10% max HP. How much can I stack his HP?
In the light of distant days.
Mostly BA as target. There are that many people playing for BA, huh? That's kinda nice. Positive banter, combat start. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. I wanted... fuck, that's the wrong one.
We can remember. A memory of pleasure can dull a moment of pain. Ancient bridges, crumbling old walls. You knew the history of each.
Why didn't I do that earlier?
In your stories. A fleeting impression.
I should have upgraded the thing earlier. Oh look, the building's up. Yay! I mean it doesn't matter, but yay! It's a full building. Oh no, but if it's all BA now, then it feels like that's a lot of funny conflicts that are gonna happen, huh? You gotta prepare for the war that was eventually gonna come. War that's gonna... Not that kind of come, but war that will eventually come.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes
Stage
thrive
coach
with them.
items. Combat trinkets.
The croppers' folklore was as rich as their soil, and we delighted in their ancient tales and esoteric rumors.
If round starts 66%, if that plus 50%, if no stealth plus 50% damage taken. Sounds like it will work pretty well with the Grave Robber, that one. Gain on hit heal 4, minus 33% max HP. On hit heal 4.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
Many skills plus 66%, death blow, rest pierce. Wait, 66%? Melee skills plus 66% death blow, rest piercing? Wait, that's really high. What the fuck? Who is that? Meant to... That sounds like complete overkill. Like, what would be able to resist a 66% death blow?
As fleeting
okay.
as a dying star.
The house on the borderlands. Half swallowed
Okay,
by the
that's it.
screen.
I guess we're done with DD2 for today. We'll play a bit of the other game and chill. I say chill, but I'm probably going to be more stressed playing the other game than DD2, to be honest, because that one messes with me a little more. Okay, let me get my controller. But I guess it'll be a good way... Nah, I mean, you wouldn't be able to tell how many people are gunning after the same character, huh? Like, it'll be funny to be able to see how many people actually gun after the individual characters. Because, like, the thing with most of these gacha games is that, like, the popularity rankings always feel like it ends up being the case that the starter characters tend to be very high up the ranking instead. Like, I think the last time they did one was that Yuka was number 1, was it? Although, I think the most interesting way I have seen a game do, like, popularity rankings was probably for Princess Connect. Because I remember they split it into 3, where it's like every rarity has its own ranking instead, which is kind of funny. Because like BA, the game has 3 rarities, so they're like most popular 1 star, 2 star, and 3 star. I have tried but have not cleared the lower difficulties. I've not done heavy rain on her, huh? I've cleared heavy rain on them. 400 total tetrads. If it's to collect tetrads, I should play these instead. Oh. Ooh, well, I'm in free draws with HF 999. HF 999? If only they would want you to have fun with the rolls. That actually sounds like the kind of thing some virus thing would send, to be honest. Or like one of those scam YouTube giveaways. Ooh. Almost fucked up there. I genuinely hope that at some point they make more games using the Blue Archive IP itself though. Like, rather than a gacha game. Like, it'd be nice if they did like what Cygames is doing now, where like instead of just like focusing on gacha games, they have been making a lot of like they made a fighting game as well as like an action RPG, if I recall, as well for Granblue. Like, stuff like that would be nice to see at some point, rather than them keeping it as just a gacha game forever. Like, at the very least, the devs seem like they might be a little motivated to do it, which is nice, but Yeah, the only issue is when we'll ever see it, if ever. Max health plus 3, fully heal, temporary void. Help plus 1 blue tetrate. What do you mean? As in like, there's no other game. What do you mean? No, there's the game that was at Evo, right? No, it was at Evo. Clearly it exists. If it was good enough to end up at Evo once, even if it's only once, that's already quite a feat. What do you mean? No, it definitely did. I'm not crazy. It definitely did. I watched it on like the Evo Twitch channel. It definitely happened. I am not going crazy. No. With no rollback neckwood and sold for like $2 now. Yeah, that one. It did decently at the time, at least. Oh no! Though then again, I don't think they made that game themselves, right? They got like, what was that company to help them? Spread shots, hard plus 2.5 plus 1, panic. Relink, rotting summer relink? You mean Blue Protocol? Like, I really wonder how long Blue Protocol would like actually last, to be honest. Like, it does not seem like the kind of game that would last really long at current speed. What modded hero would you add to DD2? What modded hero? Maybe a debuffer. Like, as to what the character aesthetically would look like, I have no idea, but like, probably a character that could like focus more on debuffs, perhaps. Especially like, wait. Like, not so much in terms of like putting like negative tokens, but like outright debuffs that could support the rest of the party. And maybe heal as well. No, but that would be too much like the occultist, huh? Not attack you. Put in the trash folder. Oh no, she's like me. She wants to be in the trash folder. Oh, you know what I actually would want for DD2? A character, an actual proper range character. Like a character that, like, it feels like now, right now, the only ways you can actually play ranged is like, no, I guess you technically have the Grave Robber, right? Kinda. But yeah, range characters or more dot characters, I would want to see more. Like, not Blight. I feel like we have too much Blight. Maybe another Burn character or another Bleed character. Or a character that can support the application of dots instead. Like a debuff support who focuses on assisting in like reducing the like blight piercing or the or like impeding the enemy's ability to buff themselves instead. Like, obviously there are some buffs that are needed for the stage difficulty, but like for those that aren't like compulsory, like the ability to impede the enemy from applying some level of buffs on themselves would be nice. Falconer. Yeah, something like that. Like there's a lot of enemies now that are like debuff. Like debuff chance is a like right now we have like debuff chance, but how about like something that can like increase the chance of the enemy failing their buff instead? That'll be cool. Oh, you know what would be interesting though? Like obviously the concept of the obviously the concept of having an antiquarian doesn't really make sense anymore since like oh fuck, I didn't see the question. Wait, okay, wait, I need to. First question, how many moons orbit the planet Iris? Huh? Iris? I was gonna say 4, but it isn't even 4. 5? Correct. Oh. Streamers behind perpetual clouds. Oh, fuck. You better most recently. Yeah. How's the weather today? Heavy rain? How many safety bubbles are there? Frozen barrels. 2? It's 1. Ah! Francis. So Zara Mag type Brandy King. It has Mag Unit Lulu. What's the lowest level that not can reach without being under level? What? Oh. And next time, wait, game ends? Oh, it's just the quiz ends. Oh, fuck, I thought the game was actually gonna end. Okay. Scared me there. I thought they were actually gonna end my run cause I answered a quiz wrongly. But yeah, a character that would like require long-term investment into the run might be interesting to see, I guess. I don't know. Like now that the game is no longer like original DD where like grinding for mats is as important, rather than a character that you bring to gimp your run for the long-term payoff of getting materials quicker, how about something like a character who gives you the payoff of they are a lot weaker in the force region than most other characters, but they steadily get stronger until the very end as well. Like there isn't really a character like that, is there? Like a character whose individual skills is a bit tough to do, I feel like, cause like you can choose when to upgrade what skill and all. But yeah, like a character whose strength comes in like the number of regions cleared perhaps, or the number of not areas unlocked, but like having their skill mastery added. Which on like the third thing, it should already be quite possible to do, I would imagine. Since like even on the third dungeon, it's like you only start with 2 mastery after the first inn, right? So like a character that starts with like weaker skills but that gets way more buffed with each mastery add sounds quite interesting. Steal stats like dodge, etc. I mean, you kinda have the highwayman who can do that. Kinda. He doesn't do it on like a very extreme level, but he kinda does, I guess. Or you know what? Since they want to meme with like having so many RNG like trinkets and all, how about they just meme harder and have like a RNG character as well, like a character whose skills are all just RNG as well? Wouldn't that fit more into the game's current theme? You know, like you have all your shitty like 15% blind and all that. Just make a character that can do that. It sounds like the silliest thing ever, but sounds like it might be funny to have. Like a character whose the debuffs that they apply, the dots that they apply are all randomized. You use a skill that buffs your teammates, but what buffs you get is just randomized. Like you have a chance to get more buffs than with a more stable buff, but you don't know what buff you'll get, so you might get a buff that's useless, like dodge on your flagellant or something. But do it in a way such that like net, because you are taking the risk of not getting the buffs that you want, it just like gives you more buffs or some silly thing like that. Or you know what, just give me the Houndmaster. I wouldn't mind having the Houndmaster. Where the fuck is the Crusader, and where is the Houndmaster? God damn it. Absorb 21 bullets with... Oh fuck, I was supposed to absorb bullets. I forgot to do that. Will also be interesting to see in DD, to be honest. Like, it does feel like there's a lot that could be done. Well, the only thing is like, with DD2, what would be interesting to see? But yeah, at present it does feel still like having more ranged options would be nice. The game is very lacking in a permanent range option right now, like the Arbalest or something, or a range first option. Like most of the options we get are like a melee character who can spec into a range character, kind of like the Grave Robber, right? Where she can transform her skills into like with that one class that makes her a ranged character. But it would be cool if there was a character that like was just one or the other. Or like that would be a ranged character that you could sub into a melee one instead. Like an archer or something. Why do I even bother to reroll? It's not gonna do anything. Hardcore, radiate this gift. Yes, I'll radiate the gift. Give me your heart. Remember. Don't try to love me. I can't be loved. 1 and H lot. No. Oh, it's the last panic I have. Oh fuck! Ah, no! Doing. Hello, hello, Snorlax. So, how are you doing? Doing good. Almost got it. Was close. Heavy rain. Sean! Sean! Safe, no nukes. Oh? I mean, isn't a nuke a good thing at that point for you? It says all that. No, it's fine. We were close, right? We were one step closer than before. You know, that kind of thing. One small step for me and an even greater step for me. As the old saying goes. No nukes for now, but... Yeah, but if there were nukes, that means you get to clear faster, right? Isn't that a good thing? Though I guess if they nuke too hard, it's like you will run out of things to do. Why don't they just wait till the last day to nuke it? Like, it's not like people can't tell anyways. Something to do outside. Ah, no worries. Hopefully it wasn't anything too rough that you had to deal with. Managed. You managed? Ah, that at least sounds quite manageable. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, did they even like nerf the amount? I do wonder whether they even bothered to nerf the number of runs needed, to be honest, for the global servers for Blue Archive to complete the events. While difficult, it feels like the sensible thing to do. Was one and the first one I didn't have. Oh, nice. Was it a good character though? Or was it the rat? If you pulled the rat, then it's still a shame. But either way, congratulations. Medic tank 1. Mina? Medic tank? Mina? Atsuko? Mine. Ah, Mine. Yeah, right. Not Mina. Mine. Blue hair? From the remedial. Remedial? Medic? Hanako? Koharu? Neither of them are really tanks though. Remedial Knights. Oh. Wait, they called the Remedial Knights in the English one? Ah. There's only one medic tank. Yeah, it's probably Mine then. If that's the case. Since Hanae is just like Hanae and Sarika is just like, not Sarika, Serena, just like that. Atsuko. Atsuko technically is as well, huh? Base dodge tank with blue armor. I remember using her in PvP for quite a bit earlier on as well. just because dodge tank. Like the one advantage of the dodge tank is just the fact that like they work better with like less materials. Like, even with less materials rather, which was nice. Oh, you know something? Yeah, dodge. Yes. Yeah, on a completely unrelated note as well, I just remembered the for the next month or so, I won't be able to get any kebab because like the lady who usually I buy the kebab from, she went I forgot to dodge. She went back to Turkey for a holiday, which is probably good for my health, but man, I mean, I could go to another place, but I don't really want to. Enemy Tsubaki dodge Mika EX. Oh no. The pain, especially since like it's probably gonna be like 6 hits. I mean, she's probably gonna use 6 calls to cast an EX, only to miss all of it. Just melt my strikers. Yeah, just put more tanks. Like, if you have Iroha, put more tanks in your strikers. Like play 2 tanks or something. Just like most people do. Like put like, I don't know, Tsubaki Atsuko or something. Millennium Artillery Hibiki. Shun Haruna. Yeah, but if you have blue armor, then it doesn't matter as much, right? Like Tsubaki, like even if they want to melt your armor, it's like if you're using like blue tanks, they still hurt, but they don't hurt as much. Like your striker DPS might die, but if you're not like as reliant on striker DPS in the first place, it's fine. Yuka for Tsubaki. Oh yeah, Yuka is yellow defense, right? Yeah, that's why you play Atsuko and Tsubaki, because both of them are dodge tanks. So you play both of them and you just pray very, very hard that Mika misses. Right? That's the pro strat. You just pray for miss. Combo 30%, score at least 2600. I can do that. What the fuck is this? I don't remember seeing this before. Sure. He's now. Oh no. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait, this is not good. Right. New as in they just added it to the game, or new as in we haven't seen this before on me playing it before. Oh, but that's cool. That's the case. At least until 3 times event. 3 times event? For you mean 3 times for PvP? That one was actually a little tougher than most of the other ones of that typing. Times normal. Yeah, that's like the best time to be leveling characters to push, right? Oh, is this new as well? I don't remember this one either. The music sounds different as well. Oh, damn it. 2 times EXP. Yeah, 2 times EXP is another good time to spend it as well. Especially early on. Ooh. Scary. This really feels like a new boss. Mystic and redeem the 150 from 9 lessons. 9 lessons? Late 60s. Ah. Ah, okay. Cool. What was I supposed to do there? But yeah, at least with level 60, it shouldn't take that long, I guess. Especially for the earlier levels, it's like, since you still have the leeway of being able to like level quickly. I don't know what level it is. At some point, leveling becomes really slow, but at the earlier points, it's like, especially since you keep getting the EXP from leveling up, you will level up pretty fine. Most part is not 3 times normal and 2 times EXP over. They would definitely not do that. It's too good. Like, it'd be really nice if they did, but there's no way they'll do it. It's like, it's a little too nice for them to be trying to do. It's like, you already know that like 3 times normal is when people will grind the hardest. Like, see, a company that wanted to be nice would do it. Yeah. See, a company that wanted to be nice would make it such that you would get it with normal, but like that implies a company that's trying to be nice. Which I don't know, Chief, that might be a little bit of a tall order. They're nice enough already. Yeah, they're pretty nice already. I don't think they'll go like the extra mile to make it such that like 3 times. Not like that level of niceness doesn't feel like something they would do, or any company would do. 10 times of random things. Yeah, but every company tries to do that nowadays, right? At least the big ones do, at least. Yeah, but it's like quite common now, right? Or is it just the games I play that had it very common? Like Princess Connect did that as well. I don't think I played many other games other than Princess Connect, so I could be wrong, but I don't think Honkai does that. Nikkei does that. It's like the only companies I worked in that were gacha related tended to do it, and their rationale was simply that like, or rather their line of thinking is that like we just want to give out more stuff because it helps with player retention. If anything, we would rather there's more ways to give out stuff. Like they will look for any situation too, because the goal is to give out stuff in a way that looks natural enough-ish. Again, shit. Yeah. True. That's true, yeah. Without breaking more than 4 petals in level. Bullet helper. Yeah, but Genshin is like, it's surprising. Yeah, it's actually surprising that there's still as many people who play it as there are, to be honest. But yeah, that's a thing, I guess. Yeah, the Genshin one was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Like Genshin, the way they treat their players feels very archaic, I feel like. Like most modern gacha game companies, like, would want to give out more stuff, and like the reason why they give out more stuff is simply because, like I mentioned before, it helps with retention. If anything, most of them want excuses to give it out because like they don't want to give it out for completely nothing. So like Twitter and stuff like this is like a two bird one stone sort of thing, because like if they give it out for something like Twitter, you kind of can encourage people to follow your social media, which would also blow up your social media, which would help the company to then get more presence, which would then give them more bargaining power with the big marketing companies as well. It's surprising though, it might be actually gacha, but so that's a decent game. I mean, it is quite surprising, yeah, considering the fact that the industry norms are moving away from that direction nowadays, it feels like. Decent game-wise, I guess so, yeah. But I mean, it's... What presents are you gonna kiss? Yeah, I mean, at least Genshin did a better job of like stealing another company's IP than Bandai Namco did with their Gundam Overwatch game. At least when Genshin stole pretty much all of their ideas from Breath of the Wild, they did it competently enough to succeed. There was some campaign now and hot dog around our. Yeah, that's in Taiwan. It's a cafe in Taiwan, I think. Yeah, but you'd be surprised. Like we meme the KFC collabs and stuff like this, but like in the end, a lot of companies aim for like IRL collabs as well, in part because of the fact that while it might seem silly, it shows that the game has presence more so beyond than just the mobile game itself. And when it's a big established company, even if it's a silly collab, it's like within the minds of some of the player base. It's kind of like the NFT thing, you know, where you intentionally put your marketing in places which the people who would fall for the marketing would think is big, to make them think that the IP is doing very well, so that they are likely to stay around as well. Like the whole goal is to give the IP some level of legitimacy. Sounds like the wrong word, because the collabs are silly, but within the eyes of those people, it would, if you do something it will reach many people who others were not seeing it. That as well, yes, that as well. People would look at the hot dog arena and be like, wow, what's that? Why is there a jailbait in front of my cafe? And then that's where you get new people in as well. It's the reason why like YoStar and MiHoYo are the only two companies still that are like buying ad space in Akihabara as well. Like, I'm pretty sure like every single BA banner now is like just getting something at... fuck. Damn it. I got greedy there. I genuinely just got greedy there. I was hoping to try and get in between to just like hammer them while they were like there, even though there's no reason to. But yeah, like IRL presence helps to, as you said, with the marketing to new people as well. Like I think Akihabara is like every single time. I did take pictures of some of the banners, although I didn't post them, I think, at the time. Like every banner after the Mika banner, I'm pretty sure. No, from 2nd anniversary onwards, every single banner was up on like one of the biggest banners in Akihabara as well. a meme or something. I don't know. It might be like some kind of like China meme or something. It's not a Japanese meme at least. It feels like just a case of like, how do I put it? It feels like it's just simply a case of like the store might have something to do with hot dogs. So like hot dog arona, because the cafe is like famous for its hot dogs or something maybe. Now the thing is, I don't know what the cafe sells, so it's hard to say. Like maybe the cafe was the one that like said something to them and they're like, okay, since you are this kind of cafe, we'll do a hot dog thing. Imagine a city drawing for your gacha game and monitor they've got other product based on it. Oh, isn't that what like Compile Heart would do? I'm pretty sure they stole the top nap hat from the guy who made the top nap hat and just put it into their games and like their memes, like their corporate memes as well. Because I remember following the guy who did a lot of the Neptune memes, including the top nap hat. And then at some point he was like, oh yeah, they started using this in their own like the actual like games media as well. Yeah. Which was cool for him, I guess, if he doesn't mind it, I guess. Because it was actually a fan who inspired that idea. Come on. I don't want to use the panic. But that was really long ago. Like, I remember the guy was posting on Facebook, like, we are talking about that levels of O, where people were still like using Facebook. That's a thing. I remember seeing hot dog arena before. It might be from somewhere then. Like it could very well have been a meme from like somewhere in like China. In grey parts it doesn't do damage. I wasn't even looking at it, is the thing. I think I'm really... Like, I wasn't looking, like, obviously, you are definitely right on that, but, like, yeah, at that point, I was just not looking at all. I was just, like, panic looking at my character instead of at the boss. The tank sound. Yeah, I need to take note of that, yeah. I was in such a state of panic, I wasn't, like, focusing on the thing as I should have been. Oh fuck. Oh. 5%. Can I still do it? No, I can still do it. One more chance. I have to not break combo until the very end, or almost the very end rather. Well, for better or worse, I'm using the... Man. Oh yeah, I wonder where the hot dog arona was from at this point. Like, if you saw it somewhere else, And it was a meme from somewhere. Now I'm actually curious because I really have never seen that one before. Granted 3-star. Yeah, I could have, yeah. I got greedy. Now I'm gonna pay for my stupidity, huh? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. If I picked the enemy, I'll probably have done better as well since it was just a sandworm. Two radiant helpers. Fuck. Hardcore. Yes, hardcore. Hardcore? Haha, ha. Oh! I went too early. Ah. Well. I guess I botched that one up pretty bad, huh? GG. Let's go again. But yeah, there have been a lot of collabs in Asia though. To the point that it actually surprises me that like Global doesn't get as many collabs. Like Taiwan got one. Korea has their Mika Titty Cafe, which is not exactly a collab, but still. I'm surprised like even America didn't have anything. It's all parts, right? That feels like a useless item. Wait, is this new? Whoa, what the fuck? No, I think we bought this once, right? Before. Too much. That many parts to break? Oh, the feelers can be broken. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that, huh? I wanted to see if that would be possible to do. As you can imagine, it was probably not the smartest thing to do, but, you know. Ah, 14 only. Should have done it now. Easily gotten the 30 otherwise. But yeah, when are we gonna get that like Blue Archive XCOM game? I really wanna see that happen sometime. Like if you think about it, even the plot is kinda perfect for it, isn't it? You send 4 characters with 2 supports. Oh no! Just modded. Yeah, but then like we have to like total conversion it. You gotta like turn your ship into like a flying chalet or something. And you can't carny your students, so that's like one big thing you can't do in the game. You can't get your funny Goman Yukas in that. Oh. Oh wait, I have the toxic aura as well, huh? I just realized that, like... Oh, attacks become void damage. Void damage. Which makes MH. Hey! It's not that toxic, right? Maybe just a little. No, I'll say something like your waifu is shit. Mika superiority. Ha ha ha. Stinky breath on. No, I'm sorry. No. Okay, no toxic, no toxic. Please, no. Mercy. Did I just get hit? I'm leaving now. Oh, alright. Take care and have a good rest, Mr. Dave. Remember to actually get some sleep later. Oh wait, no, it's not that late yet. Take care on the way. Yeah, right. Yeah. It's that time. I just noticed. Yeah, I need to go get dinner later as well, huh? Don't get hurt more than 3 times, so that should be easy. I don't think I can even survive 3 hits anyways. Take care! Enjoy the dendens! This toxic thing isn't really that helpful, huh? I mean, like, the AoE is kind of nice and all, but it's not very easy to use. If that's what it even is. Oh, you know, recently I've been getting another, like, ad on YouTube, which has been, like, plaguing me quite a bit. Apparently there's this game on Steam that got released, which was it actually looked quite funny, the ad itself. It was like for some school building simulator thing made in China, I think, which is like trying to mimic a Japanese school aesthetic. And the whole game is just about managing the school, but it was kind of funny because the whole like ad itself was just like making the school look like actual hell. Because like they basically built the worst possible school they could just to meme. This chip and transceiver active regardless of distance. Oh, I mean that's nice if it does at least a little bit of chip heart damage. Yes, yes. Oh, look it up after the battle. I'm very reluctant to pause in the middle. I guess it works like this, huh? Huh. Well, at least it worked like that. Hot damn. Actually got to use it. Not check hard. Active gifts. Toxic. Plant glyph. Oh, it's this. It's not toxic heart, huh? It's just this. And toxic aura after 50 seconds in battle, the monster sphere drops below 25%. Deals 96 DPS to targets in range. Deals 6 to everything in the area. Extends the time spent immune after taking damage. Oh, interesting. Six versus 96, huh? It's a very big difference. How much is 6 DPS even? Like 6 sounds like a decent number. Cause my HP is only like 10 or something, right? Like the small HP numbers makes it sound like... No, 6 is really low, isn't it? If I recall from the one time I could see the damage numbers. It's not a lot, But okay, I didn't expect them to actually hit back so quickly. Hey, chill, man, chill. Ah! What desserts usually? I got greedy there. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. But the 96 per second sounded so tempting. Quad digits. That means even 96 isn't much, huh? Like, if monster HPs are in, like, the quad digits, then even the 96 from being close to them is, like, pretty mid at best. Oh, you know what's another surprising thing though? Like how many people still play FGO as well. Like, I guess it's nice that they now have added in an actual like bug, but at the same time, it's like I'm surprised that it still has as big a fan base as it does. Okay, we got it. We got the combo. G plus 10%. Ah yes, the butthole moon. This 100% for using panic attacks. Hell yeah, full moon, we did it. After one battle. Oh, I forgot to do the panic attack thing. No, but I guess I got an achievement out of that, so it's fine. Also cannot be loved. Alter Glacier. Hardcore. Oh, but did you hear the news though? The Gundam Overwatch is actually closing, ending servers in like next month? End of next month. Which is really fast, come to think of it. Like, it hasn't even been like a full year yet and the game's already ending servers. Oh, damage plus 5%, heal 6 after every battle. That's really good. Okay, what do I need to do to get the 2-star? Not use any panic attacks. Heal 3 after every battle. So basically face tank it. Face tank the entire battle and I'll be fine. What, shutting down? Gundam Overwatch. In case you didn't know, there was a Gundam game on Steam called, I think, Gundam Evolution. That's like an Overwatch-ish game. Like, it really is pretty much Overwatch. The game is still up, you can go try it if you want, although you can't build on it now. They've shut down like purchasing of stuff in the game, but yeah, it was a Gundam game which was basically just an Overwatch clone with like some differences in the skills and weapons, but pretty much just Overwatch. I mean, you can probably find like gameplay footage of it online. You'll see what I mean once you see it. But yeah, it's shutting down before even a single year has passed. Which was surprising, I guess. Just the fact that they were shutting down so quickly was quite surprising. I would have thought that Bandai Namco, being Bandai Namco, would have at least tried to go for a single year, but... Welcome back, Infidave! Yeah, I would have thought they would have at least tried to go for 1 year before closing, but apparently they didn't even bother. There was no dinner. Oh no. Who stole your food? Quit. Who stole your dinner money? Let me know. I'll give them a good stern talking to. Wait for McDonald's. Oh. I mean, McDonald's probably wasn't too bad, right? Like, a lot of people shit on McDonald's, but it's actually not too bad, to be honest. I don't know, I actually kind of find it to be like... I don't eat it that often, but like, they're okay, I guess. Fast food here until the next 2 towns. Wait, there's no Jollibee there? Isn't Jollibee like super common there or something? Or no Jollibee, just McDonald's? No, huh? That's unfortunate. I think like out of all of the fast food places I've been to, I would say Jollibee is pretty high up there. In the middle of nowhere. Yeah, they have McDonald's in the middle of nowhere, but not Jollibee. The most like iconic fast food chain of like the country. Shit, major air. Yeah, but isn't it just an issue of like they just probably suck more in America or something? Get away with it. That's true, yeah. Yeah, the health regulations there are probably less strict, huh? Come to think of it. Like, I know like McDonald's... No, not McDonald's. KFC has very regional menus and they tend to source their ingredients regionally, so... The taste can vary very greatly for KFC because of that. Yeah, KFC slaps. Yeah, KFC is great. Except during Christmas here. Like here, KFC is really good, but yeah, it's like with KFC, it's like you don't buy it during Christmas. As long as it's not KFC, as long as it's not Christmas, it's nice. Really smelly this last few years. Smelly? Smelly. I mean that's quite a way to put it, but I mean that's quite worrying if anything. Like it makes it sound like they're trying to serve you a corpse or something. I mean, this is where they hide the bodies of all the political prisoners in China. They just feed it there instead. Great 5 years ago. That's actually kind of sad that it actually got that much worse. Oh no. No, it tastes weird. I wonder if it's just the ingredients they use changed or something. I think I took too many hits. I lost one of the two things, I think. Max energy plus 1. Fuck. Yeah, Chinese food feels like it could... Nah, I mean, usually it will be fine. It just feels that they really just fucked something up pretty bad there. Testing knowledge today. Start the quiz! Cannot be contained with this shell. Can you extract purple motes from burning Veyerl? I don't know. It's a 50-50, but I don't know. Burning should be red, right? So, no? Let's change based on their level. Can boiler attack with the burn element? Yes? Sorry, we bought it now. Oh, now it's like shit. Ah, okay. Who knows? Maybe that might have been part of their plan, right? They buy it out and run it into the ground so that people will never eat Chinese food again. So that now they will be the big chain and town. How many helpers are following your heart in the helper chain right now? Fuck, how would I know? One? Ooh! Elation indeed, holy shit. What? Left or right? Left or right? Yeah, it feels like if it got bought out by another chain, especially if they don't have the expertise to run it, especially if it's a Chinese food place, I can imagine it becoming very bad. Like, Chinese food is very difficult to prepare right, especially if it's like mainland Chinese food. North. The fuck is north? I don't have a compass right now to like find out where it's north. Okay, wait. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know why the compass is not working, huh? North? I guess this one? No, north has... North, south. North? We're constantly heading to the right, so clearly north is right? Survive one fatal blow. I love you. I mean, surviving one lethal blow sounds like something I could use. What the fuck is this? Well, this is new. For me at least. Oh, what the fuck? That's a lot of damage. I can't. I'm scared. I'm scared. No. That's too little HP for me to. I can't. I'm just too scared. I'll get hurt once. Scary. $11. I don't think I can do 11. But the gift though. Do I try for 11? No, I should try to clear. I should try to play to actually clear instead. I feel like. Let's do a 9. You don't want to know what's the weirdest thing that like I've ever seen when it comes to Chinese cuisine though? It was something that like one of my friends who came from northern China, when he like was trying to teach me how to cook, he did this at my place, and it was like the weirdest. I don't know, it was shocking to me at the time at least, which was that he after cooking the food, he took the oil that was in the pan, right, he poured it into a glass bottle and he saved it. And then he told me, hey, I put the oil I used to cook the food just now into a bottle here. You can use it the next time you want to cook food. And I was like, what? You want me to reuse the oil? Isn't there gonna be like germs in there? I don't know how normal that is. I genuinely do not know. It felt very strange at the time. Let me waste food. We'll do it here sometimes too. Is it normal? You know, we use all. Is it normal? Maybe it's just me that's the issue. I don't know. I genuinely am just curious, cause like it's not normal where in the countries I've been in. Like no one does that in Japan as well. Like they don't like cook food and then like pour the oil. I mean the practice itself sounds very economic. Like I get it why he would want to do it. I'm just saying it was a surprise when he first did it. Spring frugal thing. You get 2 to 3 fries. Oh, I didn't know about that. That's actually interesting to know. Like it's genuinely interesting to know. It's just that it was surprising. It's again just run to the vault. There will be no more pain. Oh. Of course, I can feel the crossing and you can see the splashes. This feels like some horror game shit. Like there's gonna be a jump scare that's gonna come out at some point. We didn't cook much anymore. Also, we lost a cup with a filter to hold all. Filter? Wait, there's supposed to be a filter for it? Okay, that I didn't know either. He literally just poured it straight from the pan into a glass cup, so I didn't know that was meant to be a filter. Because it felt like having like bits of like... Set at the bottom. Maybe he did that. One more run on one of them, and then maybe I'll go for today. It's mostly for the fried bits that one went with the oil. Yeah, that's the thing, cause like there'll be bits of the food left in it, which is why it felt like it would be kind of odd if he didn't like filter it. But if the oil can settle so that like the stuff in it will like be gone, then that does make a lot more sense. For added flavor. I don't know about that, Chief. Quite a way to be adding extra flavor. Fried chicken, you mean karage? Let's try fried hot dog. Now I have chicken flavored hot dog. You know, that doesn't sound too... I wonder how that would taste like actually. Now I'm genuinely curious. Huh. Chicken flavored hot dog. I want to try that now. It sounds cursed, but it might just be good, right? Like, I've never tried it before, so who am I to judge? I wasn't paying attention. Ooh. Wait, don't I have a heal at low HP? Or was that a power up that I got? I thought I had the little sister thing as like default. Huh. Okay. Cool. Wait, oh no, oh no. One last try. That was a little too abrupt. One last try. Oh, nukes today. Wasn't there already a nuke just now? Or you mean another one? This time, right? Did they? I assumed that it was just like the players going ham on it or something. Like, it feels way too early for the devs to want to nuke anything, it feels like. Like, that's the kind of action you would take nearer to the end when you know that the players are definitely not gonna make it. Especially not Hero, since Hero is the one that people would probably want to do the most. That unethical. Most of the bosses are doing decently long. Other bosses didn't move. Yeah, but that's what I'm wondering, if it's like just that people decided to focus down Hero that hard, or was it really that like they stepped in 1 to 2%? Yeah, but Hero is like the boss that everybody wants to do anyways, right? I thought. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh. Like everyone's just doing Hero, it sounds like. I don't know if it's really the dev stepping in though. It might be. I feel like it's still too early for them to want to step in, but it's possible. Easiest one, pretty obvious to be honest. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, since Hero is so easy, it feels like it might very well be like, rather than the mods have, I mean the devs doing something, it really might just be that everyone just focused him down as a result. Hence why he died so quickly of natural causes. Did I take a hit? Oh wait, no, probably combo just broke, huh? Haha. Easy. Heal 25%. I'm not getting very good buffs. Dot or Synchron? I feel like Synchron will be easier with this first. Synchron, let's go. Oh. Well, that didn't go as planned. Step one. Oh! Wait, Nani? What's this? Oh, sorry, I'll do it. Oh look, it's Saori being all friendly. Wait, let me... I'll read it in a second. Yes, there is Saori. That's more. Rules of a hard link of the hard link and cause more pain. Wonder when she'll actually be playable though. Or when they'll actually add her to the game rather. Can have her mental breakdowns in the game as well. But she really changed a lot by the final arc, huh? I mean for the final chapter arc. Give real. You already have Noah. What do you mean? Oh no! Oh, wait. Wait. Sequel to other comic. It's fine. She won't be gone forever, right? Surely not. A sequel? Oh, it is, huh? Oh, this. Oh, wait. This is probably the prequel or more like, right? Oh, you meant that one is a sequel to this one? Yeah, it kind of is, huh? SMP. Yeah. I got it a little late. 3 green. Oh no, the sorry depressions though. Oh, that was scary. But it really does feel like after the... I mean, I guess it makes sense that after the arcs, the individual arcs are over, they wouldn't appear as much, but like, it really does feel like Saori didn't, and her gang of merry friends didn't get as much of an appearance after her. Oh no, that white ball was so... It was so... I mean, I should have noticed it, but... My brain did not process that was harmful. It's a good thing I have like some mild level of regen, it seems. Failed. Ah. Damn it. Oh, fuck. You know what we really need? We need an arc where like Mika and Ariel, the Arius school, like have like some kind of... I can't, my brain can't process this. Have like some kind of making up, not making out, just up. Of sorts. For everything that happened. Why not both? Because Mika belongs with Koharu, clearly. What's this one? Love for this gift. I mean, I kind of want the gift. I don't know what the gift is, but I kind of want the gift. Mika Koha supremacy, clearly. Easy. I mean, it was level 7, so it probably was actually just easier than usual, but still, easy. Shiny box. Ooh, shiny box. Okay, we can unlock shit now. No, wait, I should look at the thorn ones first, huh? I need one more radiant. One more radiant, one more. I need to do one more run for that, right? Probably. The void, absolute 0. Is there a different void? I mean, surely we can do it one more time. End of the run, yeah. One last try. Win. Success or failure, this will be the last run. In part because my brain already feels kind of fried, to be honest. This time, I don't know why. But yeah, that's the problem. I actually need to get good to get radiance. Shiny box. Sentinel. I mean, as long as I don't try to YOLO too hard of a difficulty, I think we should be fine. Oh, they actually hit me, huh? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? You can just... okay. That's fucked up, yo. Radiant defense +2, faster charging, energized time. Cool. Yes, bring me the quiz. What's this? Don't know what's this. This is max health movement 3. Movement 3. Maybe dot. Oh. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, wait, what hit me? One more. What the fuck hit me? I can't even, I did not even manage to see what hit me there. Also, I should really end it up after this one though, so I can go get dinner. now that I'm no longer working in an office, for now temporarily at least, I need to make sure I watch my health a little more. Like usually you would think that people will end up doing the reverse, but it's like when I end up not working, I actually tend to focus more on like just a little more, I guess, on like health and like cleanliness and shit. Oh fuck, no, I was not looking. HP, yeah, sure. That's another one of them, huh? Look at it, perfect. It's a sign of good luck. You know, that's the funny thing. Half the time I'm actually not looking at what power-ups I'm getting. Like the whole issue of like not reading is actually being amplified by me like being in this like, no, I got to clear this state. Like I know that painting I just got probably does something, but I don't know what that something is. But I can definitely tell you that it definitely has an effect that is likely to be beneficial. Give 25%. Nah, that one's kind of shit though. Okay, 3 times. But yeah, it really does seem that like a lot of the older mobile games are starting to die out as well, huh? Like I think, funnily enough, I think the original Love Live Rhythm game is still around, but the newer one died, right? I think I mentioned that before as well. Then there was like some game by Shonen Jump, I think. A puzzle game that also died. The ReZero mobile game also did, I think. One of them. Frankly, I'm surprised the Konosuba one has survived as long as it has. Like the series is not bad, but the mobile game has like anime-based mobile games always feel weird to me. I don't know. Because like, as in this type of anime-based ones, I guess. Like the Love Live one kind of works out well. The Idol Master one kind of does as well. Since they focus on the actual characters that the IP originally had. But like with the Konosuba one, the thing that made me feel a little iffy was just the fact that the main characters, or rather they had a lot of like game-only characters, which basically means that like characters who won't matter in the grand scheme of the plot of the actual, you know, story itself. of bullets. Ah, I was supposed to absorb bullets. I forgot to check what the challenge was. Hello, Momo. Could have almost 100% of it. With all 4 monster choices. Automatic panic attacks. Wait, automatic panic attacks? What do you mean? Wait, how? Automatic? So what, if I get hit, it automatically panics instead? Like, that just makes me question more like how it's supposed to be automatic. Oh, it really is, huh? Negates the damage and gives me a panic attack instead. That feels very weird to say, but yeah. Something tells me I'm gonna run out of that very quickly then. If the game is gonna like automatically deploy it for me whenever they feel like it. Self plus 3 off 3 next. Oh, next battle. 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 more battles. So what you're saying is that I should like use this now. If there's actually a mission to not use panic attacks though, this is gonna screw with it a little, isn't it? Since like it's just gonna automatically use it whenever it feels like it. Ooh, Radiant Helpers. Stop the quest. How many moons orbit the planet Ares? 3? Okay, then I want to activate this new battle most recently. Gallery? Actually, any alternate forms have you shown love to they help? Yes? Oh. Can I make a possible meaning of no? Consume. Love pain as active gift. Yes. Joy levels. What is an element that Venom Barrel can attack with? Gee, I wonder. Venom. Toxic? Wow. Who would have thunk it, right? I wonder. Oh, I should use the gifts actually. Or four monster choices. Easy. Clearly. Temporary safety bubble. Unknown? Expert affection, armor hut. Ooh. Less than nothing. Tortaria. I guess I'll just hide in here for now, huh? Wait, they're actually a lot tankier than the normal boss, huh? It feels like. And Tortarial phases? What the fuck's this? This fucking Sans Undertale right here? What am I witnessing? What the fuck? Want to fight ever? Indeed it is. Holy shit. Help. It's not even a cutscene for that, it just ends. I didn't manage to see, did I at least get to 50%? Yeah, phase 5. Yeah, kinda 50%, I guess. 50 to 60%. I'll just assume it's 50 then. 3 spikes in a row, then how long? Yeah, but like I can't do the face if I don't run in, right? Kind of. No, I guess I could let the helpers hit. But like in my mind I was thinking that like if I didn't run in, I wouldn't be able to like use my basic attack. I could only no, I guess I could use the charge attack as well. Yeah, that was just a bad judgment call on my part. Yeah, but like at the start I didn't know that they were like closing and opening. Until I did, then I was like, oh, it's a little late though at that point. Playing fight more, yeah. Like I genuinely did not notice they were opening and closing at the start. It's like I only noticed that like halfway through the fight. I mean halfway through the phase rather. No, cool. There's actually an alternate final boss, huh? I guess that's why there's an icon on that page. Good to know. There's only few that do. Ah, yeah. Yeah. That's it. I guess I'll call it here for today. What do I have on the schedule again? Why can't I open the thing? Schedule. Yeah, tomorrow was EBF, I think. I don't know if I do EBF the entire time, because like it feels like we're so close to the end that there probably isn't that much left to do, so we'll do that until we finish it, I guess. Then we'll see how much time is left after that, then I'll figure something out. But yeah, I guess I'll be heading off for today. There won't be any streams this weekend and probably the next one because I'll be a little busy this and next is Comic Cat, so yeah, the 2 weekends are a little busy, but I will be back after that. Then like 30 achieves left. Somewhere around there, but we have beaten the final. No, we haven't beaten the final boss, but we just most of the achievements left are finishing the rushes that we're on. And I don't know how long the rush will take. So we need to finish the rushes. Probably there's one more achievement, Star Room, we haven't entered. Finish the game, play a new game with challenges on. So yeah. So name of more trust security. Not yet. Not yet, so hopefully soon. But yeah, they haven't gotten back yet, so can't really collate it so soon. But yeah, once I get the feedback, I'll let you know on Discord. Though yeah, you wanted me to send all 20, right? I told them to just in case look through the first 10 first and then look through the next 10. I mean, yeah, like I said, to let me know after they look through the first 10, and then like at the very least we can get those back in time first, and then I can collate those while they look through the next 10. But yeah, I guess I'll be heading off for now. Y'all have a good rest of the day and take care of yourselves. Remember to get some sleep in the day if you're still there. And good luck with the final chapter boss grinds. May the sweat be ever in your sweat favor. But yeah, I'll be heading off for now. Once again, I'll let you know Snorlax. So once they get back with the once they have gotten back with it and I have collated it, I'll let you know. But until then, I'll be heading off for today. So take care and bye bye.